I win. MILF. MILF.
Hello, hello, hello. It's Sunday, I think. I had to check my phone. I was really confused. I was like, I don't know when I am. I don't know what I'm doing. It's fine. So if anybody's confused about the time that this is happening, daylight savings just ended for the area that I live in. And it might have ended for you too. So this might be the normal time for you. But you might be in a place where either you had daylight savings end earlier, or you don't have daylight savings, in which case, what's it like to not have one really good day where you sleep extra, or one really bad day where you get 1 hour less sleep despite everything you do? Please, I want to live there. I don't know what time it is ever, but you always know that it's Sunday when I stream Icy, so you do know something. But I hope everybody is having a good day. It is Sunday. It's actually Sunday this time. I think. Pretty sure. What do you mean it's Tuesday? It's not Tuesday. It's not Tuesday. Also, I hope everything is still okay. I'm having some fights with my OBS right now. Currently I haven't done like a complete reset, but I did have to remove some stuff and re-situated a whole bunch of things. So I currently, if any of you use BTTV or 7TV emotes, I cannot see them. I'm trying to figure out the workaround for it, but I have nothing right now. So, it is what it is though. I know that one. I know that one in my whole heart. Oh, Neo Cat just died, Peepo sad is in my heart. It is my favorite emote. I know exactly what it looks like. I can imagine it in my head, and it is very funny to see spammed as a line of text. But it's Sunday, and that means that it is Minecraft Day. So we're gonna be doing some Minecraft. Oh, Neo Cat just spied, Peepo said. Minecraft. I know that one in my soul too. So, we've been doing a lot of other things, and I realized that there's some projects that I've been neglecting. I haven't touched for several months. On stream, off stream, all of the above. It's the path work. So we're gonna do some path work today, but in particular, we're actually touching some of the shrines. They're actually there.
Your beanie just said, Disfruta la Isla to me, and I
It
am
didn't.
very offended.
And let's not bring the QSMP stuff into here. I know, I like it too, but let's not do that. So we're gonna be working on these. I've done 4 to start with just because that's a reasonable number. We are going to go in and grab the materials, which I should already have shulkers. I do already have shulkers. I think I should be able to just grab the material list. I'll have to refresh it. You might not be able to see all of it behind my head, but I should be able to just grab the material list and we'll be able to... Never mind, it won't show it to me. That one's probably far away, actually. That one's far away. Hold on. I know the medium Wanderer Shrine is probably loaded. If you're not loaded, I'm going to cry. No, you don't want to be seen? It's like, no, I don't wish to be seen. Oh. Material list. Did you figure it out, game, or no? We can just come over here and stand next to it and do it. Ow. Whoop. This should be the... Nope, that's the roof. Medium. Material... There it is. It is hiding behind me, so you can't see the entirety of it, but it is pretty simple. So we're going to go through, grab all of these materials for all 4 of these, and then we will go through and grab, like, there's some, like, minor terraforming that we're going to have to do just because I think... I don't even think the one... No, that one is in a tree. Like, this one is in a tree based on where I put it. Maybe we'll move it back a little bit, but we'll get there. First, let's go sleep. Smack my face into the corner of that, but it's fine because it didn't even do damage. Whoop. Do they have a different look or palette depending on which god it's for? Yes. I've done all of them. There's only one building that's missing for each of them, and that's because I didn't want to pre-build it. It's the largest, because I have them set into 2 groups. There's either a temple or there's a shrine. The idea is that a shrine does not contain, like, much of a covering, and that the temple does. And so the largest temple, like, area does not have a pre-built for it, but I have, like, I like when it tries to do that in the corner. I have a whole bunch of, like, these are the blocks that you use. These are the styles that you follow for each of them. So. Do you understand how excited I am for these? No, I know. I'm also excited for them. I spent, like, forever working on them. So I'm very excited to actually get to, like, put them into the world. Up. Can I see the material list still? Cool. So what's probably going to end up happening is I'm going to grab at least, like, a half stack of each of these, even if I don't necessarily need it. Like, I don't need a half stack of smooth stone slab, but I'm gonna grab a half stack. It's just easier. Okay, so we need coral fans in red and yellow. We need kelp. And then maybe I just grab stacks of... I do not have stacks of that. Never mind. We're gonna go do something first. Because I know that there's 2 Wanderer Shrines that I've already set up. We're gonna go sit on top of the thing or go check and see what's in the Guardian Farm right now. To see if we need to do a little bit of AFK. One of the Holly Shrines I think is in there. Hold on, we can check this. Yeah. There's a Holly Shrine in there. Yum. And I'll talk about like some of the decisions I made and some of the things that we're going to kind of randomize, because not everything is going to stay as it is in the template versions I've made. I left a lot of room to make changes to things for many reasons, so. Sometimes I forget we have a guardian farm because I always remember drowning the desert. Well, I mean, to be fair, our guardian farm isn't like a super complex one. It's a bubble farm one. So it didn't take a lot of time to do and required almost no draining. Oh no, we have plenty. Hold on. I want to not hear the sounds of them drowning the entire time. Let's go ahead and get 4 stacks of prismarine and then prismarine brick, which should be pretty simple to do. That should be 4. Flip. Make yourself deaf to their cries and suffering. I do, but I also do that on Rat server, so. Also, I've started digging more holes on Rat server again. I think I have a problem. Well, I know I have a problem, but it's fine. And then we're going to get up into the air, and then I will turn back on my... doing religion lore on my server, and it's so fun despite my normal hatred of adding anything religious, but it's so fun running 15 pages of lore for silly block game. Well, I mean, like, religions come in all shapes and sizes. If you have trauma or just awful experiences around religion, it doesn't mean that you have to ignore it. And in fact, it can be incredibly cathartic to add it to things that you're making in order to work through any of your feelings about it. I forgot that when you do the power, like, not the power, the sound thing, sometimes when you fly afterwards, it just kind of hates it. I am flying, it's making no noise. If I land and we do this again, it makes the noise. Most people make themselves deaf on Rat server, especially if they deal with any icy areas. That's true. Icy, I love your snow globe. I cannot walk near it. If I know that I'm going to go through the snow globe to get back to spawn because I've been over at, like, isolation, or I went to, like, Clover's Field and I'm too lazy to go down into the basement, I do turn down my volume. I do turn down the volume before I go in there. Right, we're gonna have a stonecutter anyway, so I'm not too worried about that. We do need to check not load. Schematic placement, configure, material list. I need kelp, sea pickle, fire coral, horn coral fan. We'll see if I have those. I'm pretty sure I do, and if I don't over here, I know where I've probably hidden some. I'm running a D&D game where the whole group has a religious trauma. It's fantastic. The Pantheon are the bad guys. The main goal of the campaign is to exterminate and expose the misdeeds of all gods. That is just every JRPG. You fight God every single time. Oh wait, there's no... It's up here. Can I talk about Forbidden Holiday Song if it relates to Phasmophobia? No. No. Please. Please, no. See people? Can I keep any coral down here? Well, those are blocks. Oh. I need more than that. I thought I had more than that. Do I not? I definitely do somewhere. Hold on. We're gonna go check something. Every time I think about wheat a lot, I'm contemplating asking to make a spawn button in the hut again versus letting it be. No, make us suffer. Clover, let us suffer. Let us suffer. Been listening to the Garages all week, Blazeball band, and they have so many good songs about suns and fighting God. I like the way that JRPGs featuring fighting God as like the last level every single time. There's literally no way around it. It's just how it happens every single time. I did have more. I thought I had even more than that. Am I lying to myself? Hold on, I know where to go to check. Even if you asked, I would refuse on principle. See, even God said. No. I think I put some materials over here. I'm 95% I put some materials over here, and I want to steal them. I found out where I'm fishing. Yep, okay, I found all of my materials. Okay, we're just stealing this shulker. Cause I know that there's other things that I need, like, coral for, so we're just gonna steal it. We're just gonna, oh no, I guess I'm gonna write. Oh, I forgot to update the command. Anyways. Never mind. Let me go land back at spawn. Okay, so, if any of you have never been here for this before, and you have no idea what's going on, or why there's a redeem called Get Writing. I like writing, even on a normal stream day. However, it's November. And that means that it's NaNoWriMo. And that means I'm trying to write 50,000 words this month. Technically, I probably could do it in half the time based on the way that I'm writing, but we're not gonna test my luck. We're not gonna test my luck. So let me go sit inside of there so I remember what I was doing, which is getting materials. I'm going to open up a document, I'm going to start writing, I will turn on a timer for you, Minty will tell a story. If you have a project that you are working on, whether it is writing, whether it is art, whether it is homework, whether it is anything, this is the perfect time to work on it. I stand here, and we're just going to pause the game, and I'm not going to do anything in the game. I'm just gonna be writing on my screen. Where's my phone? Right here. So, we will be writing for the next 10 minutes. Starting as soon as I figure out my timer. Now.
righteous, keep your chin up in the crisis. Say it enough and you start believing the glory and the justice. They will drill it into your head. Ain't no crying till the war's done. Ain't no crying 'cause the fighting's just begun. No crying till the sun comes, till the sun comes up, till the sun comes up. Ain't no crying, no crying, no crying, no. Ain't no crying, no crying, no crying, no. Ain't no crying, no crying, no crying till the sun comes up, till the sun comes up. Whoa, what am I fighting for?
You have less than a minute if you are working on stuff. Make sure that you
What am I dying
are finishing up your own thoughts.
have we all become? Make you live through the pressure. Make you live through the pain. Sacrifice you for nothing. We're still dying in vain.
And that is time. 10 minutes of writing. I think my average for about 10 minutes is about 500 words. Hold on. Let me double check. 519. Nice. I can't see the word beacon without thinking of bacon. Happens every single time. Okay. But remember, any words is progress. That's not what I need. Configure. Material list. I know you're gonna yell at me. We need cobblestone and mossy cobblestone and smooth stone. So... why is there just normal cobblestone in there? Alright. Let's grab 1, 2. And then I need moss. The achievement bringing home the bacon? No, it's the fact that I cannot read, and every time I see the word beacon, my brain goes, yeah, bacon. I think it is that simple. I think I just can't read. Maybe I just want bacon. Okay. Well, Woo has redeemed ads. So, if you don't have a sub, I am very sorry. I don't know what to tell you. This is all Woo's fault. Hold on. My setup is angry with me. 2 minutes of ads. Have fun. Bye. I hope you're having fun over there. Smooth stone. That's the other one I need. Which I have plenty of. We'll only need that though. Wait. That's true. Ads do support the streamer. That is nighttime. Why are you saying sorry to me? I have no control over the ads that it actually serves. Whoosh. That's not real. Actually, what? No money for you? I'm fine though. I don't get a say in what serves to where. Twitch has decided that you don't get ads. I need configuration menu. Single layer, set here. Yes, I know this is wrong, but what are you supposed to be? What are you? Hold on. Fuck them and don't do that. Sea lanterns. That's what I need. I see lanterns. Hold on, we have to go back real quick because I need sea lanterns. What about you and my story about the moon is slightly insulting to the moon? No! Moon nice, I like the moon. Moon is my friend. This layer? This layer. Here? Here. That's enough. Doing very good this NaNoWriMo so far. I've written every day, which is always my goal, although I didn't often reach it. No, that's still good progress. I don't remember what my word count is, and I think it's wrong on Discord at the moment, because I think I forgot to update it the last time I... updated it on... the website. What am I at? Hold on. I'm about to scare myself and the rats. I wrote... I'm at 15,000. I don't know how I got here. But I got here. Don't know how I got here. Anyways. It's been 5 days. I don't know how I got here. Oh, you were meant to be that. Here you go. And then this requires water. So what we're going to do first, set that down. Well, those. I wrote a single word, not even those. Or those. Hi Star, how you doing? Oh, written once this month, which is good for me. Like I say, any progress is good progress, whether it's 1 word or 1,000 or 100,000. Anything is good. Right, we need water there. Right, those are pillars that we need, which is easy enough. 4, 8, 12, 16. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. No, I think they go different on the sides. They do. That's fine. We'll just do more of these. We won't do the stuff in the middle just yet, just because that requires extra work. I don't remember what's supposed to go there. What lives here? Red. Yellow on the wall. Red again. And then that one should be the pickles. Nope, it's only 3. Is the block so loud? Okay. I suck at using Lightmatica. It takes time to learn. I will say that. It's not an easy one. You're not that. What are you? What are you? Are you mossy? No. You might be. I have no idea. We'll just take 16 of each. That's easy. This. And then we need stairs of both varieties. We have these, and then we're doing the coral last, or not coral, the kelp last, because what's going to happen is the kelp grows up through the middle of this. I need to make sure we don't fuck it up. Okay. Oh no, I needed that. Give me. Thank you. I'm watching too much Secret Life. I got so scared when you took that damage. Can I scare you again? I don't want to. I'd have to get back up here. I really don't want to. I'm lazy. Hold on. How did I do this? How did I do this? Oh, I was building in creative. I could do anything. There we go. I didn't know Secret Life was UHC. Well, it is this season, kind of. It's not the main gimmick, it's just part of it. But instead of doing, as they've done before, instead this time around the players, if they take any damage, they lose from their stack of 30 hearts. And they can earn hearts by completing things and stuff like that. It's part of the larger gimmick. Miss Stacy? Who's Stacy? Who is Stacy? Didn't read the rules. I mean, sometimes even not even the hermits, but like not even the other players do. Not on purpose, they just don't know what's going on. Didn't Jem mess up a task? And had to go back and repent? It should be slabs, I think. I think those are slabs. She misread it, so this session she was required to re-roll for a hard one. Yep. Stacy plays, older MCYT. Icy and I both watched her when we were younger and we decided to rewatch one of her series together. Oh my god. I hope that's going well. Nope, I still need that. You know what I don't need? Those. I've gone back through and rewatched some old series from people that I've enjoyed watching over the years. It is always very interesting to get hit with that nostalgia on some of those people. You just sit there and you go, wow, no, this was my life. I know you're still upset. It's fine, I'll fix it. That's the wrong direction. That's the wrong block. Why'd you pick that one? Oh, that's the one slab. I know why that's there. I understand what I did. I don't, actually, but it's fine. I need 2 more. I need 2 more. And a slab. I love all the Paw Patrol fan art of Dogboy Jimmy and Catboy Martin. It is very funny. I needed stairs. I made slabs, didn't I? Oh, look at me. I'm just fucking things up. It's fine. Ta-da. Ta-da. I did it wrong. Did I do it wrong? Oh, it's because it's waterlogged. Oh no, I've trapped myself. However, will I escape? I guess I won't. Just kidding. One day I'm gonna have a Stacy UHC marathon with the rats. Maybe. Yeah, we'll do that first. Look how it blends the Prismarine and Cobble. That was one of the things that I really wanted from this. I can talk about the... Oh my god, I can talk about the block palettes now. So, I know that it's not a secret for me, but it's probably confusing for you about some of the choices that I'm making. How are you wrong? How are you wrong? What are you upset about? You're no longer upset. I don't understand. There were very purposeful choices I made when it came to some of these block palettes. If you don't know anything about the hardcore world and are very confused about who the fuck the Wanderer is, it's Bucket of God. He's a cod in a bucket. I love him very much. I found him in a stronghold. He's very stupid. Oh, I forgot to get the water. But one of the big things about the Wanderer is that he is the guardian of essentially like travel. This also like crosses over to the fact that he is a feature at every like stronghold basically that I want to have. So if there's a stronghold in here, it will have him. But I think that's everything. Ta-da! We did it. Putting together the Prismarine, which is something from the water and something from more land area, is very purposeful. Always confused by your choices? No, that's fair. Star, if you weren't confused, I would be very confused. Pretty confused, at least. Okay. I have extra shulkers. I did this on purpose so that I would have more storage space because I knew I was going to do stuff like this and then just get more confused and it's fine. Cool, so we don't need that one anymore. This is the medium one. We can remove it. Ta-da! It lives in our world. If we do this one again, like this size again, I'll probably mix up what we put in the bottom. Just a smidge, but it's fine to leave it as for now. Took me like 2 years to realize that you could bone meal the kelp. Kept making water elevators one by one. You can bone meal it, that is true. I missed one. We'll come back for that one. No, I didn't miss it. It's right there. We'll come back for that one anyway. Since I already have the material for Wanderer Shrines, we're gonna go over to the other one. Which is somewhere. I think that one's one. Unless it's... No, it's that one right there. It's that far away one. What? It's right at the edge of the desert. And I think I actually want to put this one back a little bit. I want to put it over here. I think. No, is this Wanderer? It is Wanderer Shrine Small. Cool. We're gonna put this back on all. And then we are going to zoom out. See, I need coral and stuff for some of these. We're going to take this schematic placement, configure, and we're going to move it back and over one, I think. I think that's where I want it to be. This one needs dark prismarine, so we'll have to go back and grab some of my dark prismarine, but that's not a huge issue. Wow, 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 wow. Has Cup existed for 2 years? Hold on. Now we have to look it up. Hold on. Help was added in 1.13, which would have been 2017, 2018, right? 2018, yeah, the snapshots are 18W. So 2018. Interesting. So a little more than 2 years. Just a couple more years. Just like a few. It's fine. Look at him. Just a wee bit. It's okay. I keep forgetting when the elytra was added.
22 years ago, SpongeBob rocked the Bubble Bowl smile.
Okay, but that song lives in my head rent-free. Like, it does not matter how many years it's been. The elytra was pre 1.17. The elytra was 1.9? 1.10? Because the fireworks stuff came in like after 1.12. Was it 1.14? Because you used to have to use a punch bow in order to make it work. I guess I have to go back again. You used to have to use a punch bow in order to propel yourself. Which was certainly a time. Okay, we go back to the Guardian farm. Missed the punch bow technique, I was good at it. You can still use it. No one's gonna stop you. Not us, at least. Actually, I might have some over here. That one Phil clip. I get so stressed watching Phil punch bow himself across the void to get back to the main island. Oh. It is one of the most stressful, like, I'm getting goosebumps thinking about it. Like, I can feel the goosebumps on my arm. That was not a fun time. Did I put any in here? No, why would I put any in here? Didn't like it. 0 out of 10. I would never do that across the void. In like an area like this where I can just wander around, yes. Also, did I move any of this? We might have to add that to the list of things today. I've talked about this before. This is not new. What's down here? The secret place that I made for lore stuff like over 2 years ago. It's fine. No, I should not move any of it. Okay, we're doing that later today because I'm tired of it all sitting down here. Oh my god. Okay. We're gonna move all of this stuff over into our storage later. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. That's a lot of stone. Well, I mean, I mined out. Actually, I'll just use the cam because I'm too lazy to get in. I mined out all of this, so it's a lot of space. So it kind of makes sense. Also, it looks very fun with shaders. I hope the shaders don't crash. There we go. The reflections from the shaders in this room, I love them. They are insane and nonsense to look at. And that's why I love them. Anyways. I just realized, I think I talked about moving the stone from there and then I never did. I had to leave it there because I was really afraid of like the questions that would happen if I had just suddenly had way more of all the stone types at one point. And what you guys would have tried to like ask where it went from and where it came from and how I would have had to gaslight you, and I don't have that in my soul to gaslight that hard. I really don't. I can't gaslight that hard. Will I gaslight the rats? Yes. Will the gaslighters gaslight themselves? Yes. Will the rats gaslight each other? Absolutely. It's just gaslighting everywhere here, but it's usually about things that don't matter. Do you want me to gaslight for you? Sure. Sure, Icy. Can you gaslight the rats for me? Thanks. Wop. Listen to them perish. Oh, I'm just taking these, never mind. Who's Icy? I don't know. What's gaslighting? I don't know. I am the person who could be lying the most about their life here and also the one that is most hesitant to lie. Woo, you could lie all you want. I would not notice. Although some things that happen to you, I question them anyway and they're probably real. I believe Minty. Blossom. Blossom, no. No. Thank you. You're welcome. No, the things that happen to you, Woo. If it wasn't true, then I think you've seen somebody go through it. I also believe Minty, he just tells vague truths. No. Sleep. You send pictures enough for me to trust you like 85% of the time. Woo, I believe you about every single unhinged food thing you talk about. Every single unhinged food thing. 10,000% I believe you. Good luck, Abe, with work. I hope you do well. I believe in you, Abe. You're gonna do fantastic. Or you're gonna light something on fire. Either way, it'll be a fun time. Whoosh. Okay, so now what we're going to do... We're gonna do it by single layer. That's the only one that shows, so that's the only one I'm worried about. We're just gonna set down all three of these. And then we're going to do that. need to not fall off. That's probably a slab? That's definitely a slab. And it needs to be waterlogged. Do you work with molding solid blaze? Have fun. I love that the rats trust me so much. Minty, you are very trustworthy, but also I don't trust you at all. Does that make sense? Probably not. But it does to me. And then that's all prismarine blocks. There's slabs? There might be slabs. Those are definitely slabs. Could I just towered up to this? Yes. Would it be as fun? No. Oh no, you're all slabs. It's so many slabs. No, I should only need 2 more. Bop. I feel like people trust me because I'm very blunt. Like I have a rule set if someone spent enough time could learn. I think that's a good one. I saw somebody being absolutely unhinged on the internet the other day. I saw somebody that went, if you've done something fucked up in your past, I'm 100% judging you for it. And like, I get it on some level. I understand that being cautious of like somebody that's fucked up like immensely in the past, not wanting to trust them after learning about that, but people can change and do change. Like frequently. So I don't entirely understand, but I understand them. Okay, we need red, pink, magenta, with... I thought I saw 1 coral fan in there. I have no idea though. Hold on, we can check. Oh my god, we can check. Schematic placement, configure, material list. There is 1 bubble coral fan. Where? I guess let's just put some fans in our hand and let's see where they wind up. Oh. Ah! I need blocks. I have fucked up. Oh no. I got this to work before. Hold on. We're gonna do something very, sketchy. We're gonna lose some of the coral and that's okay. Nope, it does not want to do this. Cool. We're gonna do the inside second. Wipe. There you go. Wow, wow. That coral is fire. It's something. A child will ask terrible, stupid questions. That's how you grow. People in general, they don't know better / haven't ever been educated on the topic will also ask off-the-wall shit because that is how you learn. Some people learn after doing something terrible because, again, they didn't know better, didn't have to understand how to or realize how fucked it was, which I 100% agree with. There's a lot that goes into people making dumb decisions, and obviously there are some things that we should not excuse. There's some things that cannot be excused, like some horrible actions that, like, even after you've learned how to not be a dick, there's just some things that nobody's ever gonna forgive you for. I mean, reprehensible criminal stuff. But, like, asking dumb questions or doing things that are not right, like, I think the best example I have of this is people fucking up, Tumblr etiquette. This is not a joke, by the way. I mean, literally, just people fucking up Tumblr etiquette. Like, until you teach them, they're not gonna know better. Do I not have the coral fan for this? Hold on. You have to let people learn. Sometimes it's questions, sometimes it's actions. You just have to, like, let them do it. I have that one. I don't know what it wants from me there. Hold on, I'm gonna do something radical. This is not that radical. Configure. Yellow. Bubble. Right? That's the bubble one. Goes on the bottom pink on this side. No, it doesn't. Oh, it's the wrong bubble coral. Do I have the right one? It's that one. It's the fan. And then the blue one is facing this way. Ta-da! Remove. Ta-da! That's fine. Lack of forgiveness doesn't make them better or worse person. It matters how they have changed in their voice choices now. Yes. Someone could have been an absolute dick back in the day, said some horrible things, and then a switch flicked in their head. Whether it's something someone else said, or it's something a friend said to them, or maybe somebody was just blunt enough to say it to their face. They figured out, like, oh no, I am actually a shitty person and I need to work on that. And then they figured it out and got better. You don't have to forgive them, but you can be happy that they are at least better now. What was this one? Oh, this one was a spruce tree. We'll leave this one as a spruce tree just because it is very odd in the environment, and that is the point of the shrines, is to stand out. For holly shrines, because that's what we're going to work on. Holly shrines are always plants, or plant-based. And most of the time will involve trees, just because they are pretty easy to do. But the idea I had for hollies was just like a general parameter of how big they would be, and then from there, change them. I'm gonna leave that as it is. We're going to take all of these and a lot from here. We're gonna put this away. Are you referencing something specific with this combo? Nope. Not a very specific incident, just people being weird on the internet saying like, nope, if you fucked up in the past, I will forever judge you by that. Which is a wild stance to have. Because I'm sure if it, like, somebody turned the tables on them and went, well, now I'm going to make sure that I measure you by this standard for the rest of forever, somebody else did to them, they'd probably, like, throw a fit about it and be like, well, that's in the past. Okay, but you've already set the precedent. Up. You said you judge people like that. We'll explain that for some people, the conversation parental marriage is uncomfortable, and also that while it can be funny around friends, they should be considered around other people's feelings in the matter, not press matter, so let's move on if people don't want to joke about it. Yeah. I mean, there's literally not a single person on Earth who hasn't fucked up. Try telling the internet that. The internet does not understand that. I have no idea what's happening there, but they definitely don't understand that. And also, like, this is, again, not about anybody specific. But I want to illustrate that there is a difference between fucking up and doing a crime. But even sometimes in the cases of crime, there is more context to it, and if you just hear like, oh, somebody got charged with this, it's a little bit more complicated than that. No, Ether, no crime. You're not allowed to commit crimes. It's just not allowed. I don't remember. What I put in this? Will it show me my material list, or is it just gonna get angry because I'm not near it? It's gonna get angry because I'm not near it. We're gonna go fly by it. Context of what happened and things like that matter. Intent matters. No, Abe, no crime. No crime for Abe. Also, being wrongfully convicted of a crime happens as well? Yes. That should have loaded it. This is a bad thing to be doing right now, but it's... Dark oak! I thought it was dark oak. And then mossy stone brick, mossy carpet, mossy cobblestone, and some lantern. I need moss, just in general. Okay. The internet is so fucking prudish when it comes to those accounts that claim that anyone who has fucked up is a bad person. Because sometimes those accounts are like, this person ships a semi-toxic ship, and that's why they're a terrible human. I am not gonna lie, I spend a lot of time laughing at those. I understand. Trust me, I very much understand, and there are some things that, like, yes, people should be held accountable for. However, if you're angry at somebody for shipping some characters on the internet, and you are so angry about it that you are losing sleep over it, I need 6 of those. I beg of you, please go find anything else to do. Just anything else. There are so many other things we can be upset about on the internet than that. It's as easy as blocking the terms of ships that you don't like. That's all you gotta do to get away from it. I think violence is a useful tool to the oppressed, but we're going to get my anarchist tendencies, so I'll leave it at that. No, that's fair. I need a lantern, and then we need moss, and then we'll be ready to go. Favorite chronically online take is fictional characters cannot consent and therefore you shouldn't ship them. So, when I was in college, I took a couple of philosophy classes. No, I don't know why. No, I don't know why I was really there. I was like this close from getting a philosophy minor. again, I don't know why I was there. I don't know what I was doing. But one of the things that came about from that was one of my professors in the general psychology courses actually had a class on, or was doing her own research and like papers and work on the ethics in content creation, essentially like how we treat characters and things like that. And it is actually like a huge like actual philosophical conversation that's happening. However, the conversations that people are having on the internet that say, you put my favorite character through trauma, therefore you are not allowed to have your own original character anymore, are insane. They are actually insane. Oh no, Blossom, trust me, this post like pops up every now and then. I'll have to go see if I can find it again. But it's a post of like people getting upset about like the ways that people have other characters in their own art, in their own stories, in their own things. It's not limited to fan fiction of like, you drew my favorite character wrong and I hate it. It's also things like your original character. You put them through trauma and I hate that. You're not allowed to have them anymore. They're my character now. To the person that actually made it. And there's a difference between when I have jokingly said, like, Wilbur's not allowed to have Ghostbur anymore, and that. Because I understand 1000% that Ghostbur is still technically Wilbur's character, and will always be Wilbur's character. I don't give a shit what Wilbur does to the character. I'm allowed to, like, go write my own nonsense and have fun with it that way. But the people that legitimately go to like content creators and be like, nope, mine now. I'm trying to remember, there was a couple more posts on that were like incredibly unhinged takes that people have on the internet. And I think one of them was one of the Genshin characters, one of the VAs was following an artist and somebody had sent a DM to them and said, hey, can you soft block, so it would technically stop the VA from following them, this VA, because they're my favorite character and it's not fair that they're only following like you from this group of people. And it was I have so many feelings about those people. Hold on, what? Yeah, no, it's people get weird about their favorite characters and like go off the wall with it. I think there's also a difference between that and going mine now to character, particularly female characters who just get shit writing too. Oh no, listen, there's like an interesting line here where yes, you can be like, well, this character could have been done so much better. I'm looking directly at COD right now, actually, because I've seen so many people complaining about the storyline, and Minty was even talking about it during the last stream about the way that Modern Warfare 3, the story from the current campaign, is shit. It's just shit. I've just upset Minty. I'm so sorry. We're going on a nice little walk. And so a lot of like the fan fiction writers and the artists and everybody have basically gone, nope. I'm ignoring this entire story and I am running away with these characters and I'm going to do something else. And that's incredibly fair. It's also different because that's like a major corporations thing. We're starting to accept it, but you won't. See, that's the thing, is that even if you guys accept it, no, that's Warden, it's still going to be like, everybody kind of will write off some parts of it and be like, no, I don't really like this one, I'm gonna change it into this. Regardless of what happens. It happens in every fandom and everything, dog. I could collect you. I could collect you. You want to be collected? You want to be collected? We're getting bones. Hold on. Hold on, I am collecting a dog. This is not what I need to be doing right now, but we're collecting this dog. That's an Enderman. Most people got it spoiled for them and pissy about the spoilers more than the actual events. Saw how shitty they slapped together the game and went, alright. No, it wasn't done well. Hold on, I also need dyes, which are over here. Iron color. Do I have bones down here somewhere? Nope. No, just bone blocks. The cats are gay now. It's like the line between headcanon, fanon, and... How do I describe this? There's like tiers. There's what happens in actual canon. There's headcanons, which I would argue are mostly like non-plot essential headcanons that people have. Or like can be as simple as like the way something happened in canon if it isn't explicitly detailed. And then there's fanon, which is just the fandom saying this is what happened and this is how the character is and there's nothing the creators can do about it, which has happened to a lot of fandoms. Homestuck has a long history of fanon in that regard. Find it hilarious when giant parts of canon get thrown out of an IP by literally everyone, creators, fans, everyone. I wouldn't be surprised if later on that happens more with COD, especially this one with the shitty writing in Modern Warfare 3. I would bet good money that in the future it'll get tossed by everybody. Mainly the creators. You can tell with shit writing mainly because no one is even trying to point out how hot the newest female character we got was and or simping over the newest dude/villain. You know something's wrong in a fandom when they aren't simping. It is actually true though. If the fandom isn't simping over the characters, something else has gotten their attention, and they live there now. That took no bones. You are a simple dog. A good boy. Where are you going? Huh? Okay. Let's break this down further. It's text as written, author intent, and the message that comes across when viewed through certain cultural lenses. I don't think we can have a conversation about authorial intent without making people go absolutely insane. Also, we're cutting down this tree. Modern Warfare 3 spoilers, sort of, but they got their, what got their attention was a fucking bullet to the head. I mean, that's fair. That's incredibly fair. Authorial intent is hard to have a conversation about in any context, just because we have no way of knowing. Even if the author, like, says it explicitly is because of X, Y, or Z, we have no real way of knowing what the original authorial intent was when they wrote a story. Which is why that conversation in high school is always really fun and interesting, of the teacher going, okay, but what did the author mean? No one knows. You don't want me to talk about Mr. Bramblestar Warrior Cats? I mean, that one's even harder, because how do you do authorial intent with a group of writers? It is really hard. Nope, that stays there, that goes there. I need the bucket of water to be filled again. When you have more than one writer in it as well, it's really hard to be like, this is definitely what they meant. Looking at broader strokes or just imagery is easier, but if you try to be like, okay, what were they actually trying to convey with this? Are they trying to talk about this very specific niche thing here? Who knows? We may never know. Autistic ass fucking hates. Yeah, but what did the author mean and think? I don't fucking know. Do I look like I wrote it? The best part about this is being a writer and looking at something and go, but if I was the writer and I did this, it was definitely because I thought it sounded cool and then I made everything else up. Also another dog. Hold on. I bring this up, but what I always think of when people talk about stupid writer choices after the fact that werewolves are a metaphor for HIV and the AIDS crisis, I think the argument there is, there's another dog. Hold on. Please, be my friend. Please, don't eat all the bones. You have another friend that I want to be friends with. Thank you, I love you, you're a good dog. Is that you can definitely use lycanthropy for an HIV/AIDS crisis discussion, but it's not always that. It's not always that. I have more dogs. It sounded cool, and the coincidence and foreshadowing came later. Yep. One time ago, I was the character eating a sandwich going, I just really wanted a sandwich when I read that in a reply to a teacher asking about it or something along those lines. I think there's a lot to be said for what people can find meaning in that doesn't exist, and I think it speaks to the human desire to see patterns. But you can't when you purposely make the main bad werewolf infect children on purpose. Yes, that is a bad time to do that. You can't just stick meaning into it and expect it to work in all like every single thing. You need to, like, if you're going for that, then you need to think about the context in which it's happening and how you're going to take care of that story. Author, yeah, this sounds cool and funky. High school English teacher. Yeah, but it was clearly very intentional. It has immense amounts of meaning and purpose. Yeah, it's so very true. No, it is definitely, there's a lot of like writers that are just like, yeah, no, I liked the sound of this and then I made it and then I'm here now. Welcome. Oh, I didn't move, no, I don't need to move this down. I'm back up. Is that going the wrong way? It is going the wrong way. I'm here. Actually, I want to move this back a couple steps. Do you think Tallstar and Rusty were gay for each other? I want to make you so aware of the 5D chess that is Bramblestar discourse. I've seen it. Fantastic. Trust me, I'm not blind to it. I've seen it. I've seen all sorts of discourse for all sorts of characters in fandoms that I've never been a part of. Apple bottom jeans. Thank you for checking out the pronouns. I hope that you're having a wonderful time zone and I love your username. Okay, let's go ahead and move this one backwards. That's the wrong way. Let's put it there. Wow. Thank you for the pronoun check. If you're in chat and feel comfortable sharing your pronouns, now is the time to do so. I use any, as was stated in the command. What the fuck blocks are you, stairs? Teacher, why is this character always wearing sleeveless shirts? Because, maybe it's because I feel trapped or closed in, etc. Author, because I thought it was fucking hot. No, that's incredibly true. It is also half of my mental process for some characters. I go, but it would look cool. But it would look so neat. And that's the end of the thinking for me. Okay. Stair. Up. Up. Nope. Bop. I do sometimes make character design self-indulgent because if I'm not making it self-indulgent, what's the point? What's the point of my silly little story if I can't make it just a little bit self-indulgent? And then we need those. We can't do that one yet, which is fine. Hold on, I'll read that in a second. I want to do this layer and then grab the bed so that I sleep through the night and don't get attacked. I think that's how anime game characters are designed. Yeah, sometimes parts of the outfits have actual relevance, but I'm pretty sure most things are just, they look pretty in this. I made a man for my D&D game that was so indulgent. He is a tank in both physical appearance and personality. I love the beef. Yeah. had some very good English teachers and professors throughout the years, and some of them would touch on it and some of them wouldn't, and some of them I had other issues with because of other things. But some of my favorite conversations were just about... Oh, that was not what I wanted. We're just about like what series people liked because it was neat, because it was something that was just cool, and like some of my professors were actually like paying attention to that kind of stuff and were like, oh yeah, no, there's tons of people out there that are just going to like this because it's just a shiny character in a cool game or a story, and it'll work out nicely because that's what people are going to want from it. I have a lot of problems. I'm gonna just get back on the like sci-fi fantasy isn't a real genre and people shouldn't be writing it seriously train in my head, and I'm gonna scream about it. I think people should have fun with their stories. I think writers should be encouraged to have fun with their stories. Character designs and art should be fun. People should enjoy what they are doing. The arts should be about some sort of fun. Probably shrine done. I know there's also some elements to prevent clipping within the models with all the movements. Yeah, so some of them are like done by necessity, but there's also like a lot of just, this will be a fun character to look at. I watched Merlin for so long because Morgana was pretty and I just realized I was gay. And Gwen was pretty as well. No, that's fair. That's incredibly fair. Right, and make the things you want to see / do. Yes. Where are they going? Buddy. I thought it was a block in the air. That's just a fucking bee. Buddy. Don't touch the cactus. Okay. They're going to point B on the map. They're going to be dead. Mum's house. Thanks, Woo. Later I realized how fucking queer Merlin was without being gay. Merlin was one of the queerest shows that never said it was gay. It's just gay. All the way down. That entire show was just so much gay. Hold on, we actually need this schematic. Blackstone. Gilded Blackstone. Polished andesite. Soul Lantern. Purple wool. Hulk sensor. Cool. Now we have it loaded though. There's so many gay characters in it. There's a Tumblr blog that I follow that has been doing some really fun stuff with one of the Merlin games. And it has just been really easy to inject new text into the game. So there's just a lot of like gay text that they've inserted into it. It makes me laugh so hard. But there was a day that they were working on it and I could not scroll through my dashboard for more than 5 minutes without seeing another update. It was so funny. We're a little over 2 weeks until we get to terrorize you with kindness more than usual. How do you feel? Hold on. Let me just... a little over 2 weeks? You mean almost a week, Woo. It's almost a week away. And how do I feel? Anxiety. It's fine. I'm pretty sure the rats won't go too insane, but in case you do, just know that you don't have to do anything for my birthday. You could simply just vibe and I would still be ecstatic. I don't know what I'm doing for that stream. Also, I think I might need to move Thursday's stream. It'll be fine. Ether, stop smiling at that. Whatever you're doing, stop it. I might need to move this Thursday stream. Because there's a thing going on this week on Thursday that I really want to watch. And I don't want to be, like, doing live reactions to it. Sorry. It's just the harmonica crimes command. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. I want to move it, but I haven't decided what day. At the moment. So as soon as I decide that, I will let you guys know, but I will probably not be streaming this Thursday at the normal time. It'll either be like earlier on like Friday or maybe like a morning stream on Saturday. Is an afternoon stream an option even if it's short? Hold on. No, because I'm gonna be too geared up after. So what I want to watch is the Glitch Expo or Glitch X event that's happening. If you guys don't know what Glitch X is, or what Glitch is the group that has the Amazing Digital Circus on its channel. It also has Murder Drones and things like that, and it's like a whole event of like getting to hear from creators and voice actors and other people that have worked on it. So I was looking at the times that things were happening, but it starts before I stream and it ends like in the middle of when I would be streaming, and I just want to watch the entire thing because I'm excited about it. I need dyes for the dogs. What color do you want to be? What color are you? You don't know. You're a dog. Name tag. One of you is magenta and one of you is red. Nope, you're already red. I don't have to do that. Come here. So I don't know. We're magenta now. Okay, we're naming dogs. What do we name the dogs? I'm stealing the anvil and taking it outside away from the house. Anna. No. Bran? I have a stupid dumb idea. Do I waste an hour to try it? Will you have fun with it? Thunk. What is your name? If you'll have fun, then go for it. If you won't have fun, don't do it. Damascus. Damascus, is that your name or are you ignoring me? Is your name Damascus? Who are you? Who are you? Okay, the next person to look at me is Damascus. The two of you looked at me at the same time. You're all dumbasses. Good night, Abe. Get good sleep. Damascus. You're staring at me. You're Damascus now. Damascus. I don't know how to spell, but that's how I'm spelling the name now. Come here. You're Damascus. Okay. Edgar. Both of you were just walking at me. No, we're not doing the drugs as names, Beep. Which one of you is Edgar? Edgar. You looked, you're now Edgar. 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 Okay. Who the fuck are you? Who are you? Who are you? No, don't run away. Where are you going? Grimwald the Terrible? That reminds me of the cat on TikTok that's like, got like the wizard name. I love him so much. Gandalf gets to lick a graham cracker. Oh, it is Monday. It is Monday. Gandalf gets to lick a graham cracker. It is her favorite activity. It's not Monday. It'll be Monday. Soon. Okay, you guys get to go here. It's Monday somewhere. That's true. Come over here. No, well, okay. You guys want to be in here? You guys can be in here now. Do I have somebody with magenta? I don't. Hey, Damascus. Come here. You get to sit with the bucket of God. Damascus, I swear to God. Why are dogs idiots? Come on. You don't stream Mondays and just panic? I stream on Mondays for some people. I'm late enough that it sometimes slips over to Monday, and for people in other time zones it might be Monday. Is it an actual Monday for me? No. Come here. Edgar, you get to sit over here in the corner next to this unnamed dog, who I've never named and will probably never name. And then Grimwald, you don't sit in here because I'm very scared that I'm going to mix you up with the other dogs. For Elaine, it's Monday? Yeah. For all the Australians, it's Monday. Edgar, you go in here. Next to Snoop Dogg. Grimwald, not Edwin. I'm just renaming the dogs now. In my head. For Am too? That's true. Go in the house. No. Stop trying to escape. Where'd the dog go? Buster, where are you going? Okay, you sit out here then. If that's where you want to be, that's where you be, I guess. Hey, now we go get materials. There's so many, like, day-themed things. This is, like, specifically a Tumblr problem. There's so many, like, Tumblr things that it's like, today is, like, Flat Fuck Friday. What are some of the other ones? Every time I see a post, it's like, this is blank Saturday, this is blank Tuesday. I do the wildcard thing of just reblogging them and not caring and just seeing what happens. I do need a barrel. That's fine, those three I can get later. Blackstone. Gilded Blackstone. Gilded Blackstone. Polished Blackstone and Blackstone bricks? Not load. Not load. Oh, plain Blackstone. What are you... Beef? What are you saying? Am I talking about Minty's Tumblr? Oh, I need soul sand. Because I need to make the things. We need andesite, we need some wool, we need a barrel. You know, we need polished andesite. What about Minty's Tumblr? It's out there. It certainly exists. So true. How true, time. Then follow more people, Beep. That's how you change that up. Follow more people. It's very amusing sometimes when I get the exact same post on my feed 15 times in a row. That's my favorite thing that happens, because I'll see it once, get confused, and then like have somebody else's post interrupt it, and then I just see more things. Are you on your recommended or your actual feed? Make sure you're in the right space too. Whoa. And then we need chains and we need soul lantern and then I need something else. What else did I need? Skulk sensor. I don't actually think I need the andesite. I think I know what the andesite is, but I'll just keep it in my inventory as a building block. I am legitimately, I know that I'm not pressuring Toby Fox. Toby Fox doesn't know I exist. I just am so excited for when more Deltarune comes out. I'm so excited for when more Deltarune comes out. Shot. Be a big shot. Oh, I do have some there. Cool. And those are chains. When one person reblogs the same thing, but like repeat it all at once, so I'll see it go down, see it again by the same person, get even more confused. No, it happens. I think it's really funny. I like seeing people get excited about things. Just makes me happy. I don't think I need more. Oh, I should be good. Cool. I like it when it's just something silly, because sometimes it's like something like poignant about like, hey, don't treat people like dicks, and then sometimes it's just somebody reblogging the same picture over and over again because it made them happy. Either way, I'm ecstatic every single time I see it happen on the internet. I also really enjoy that I just get to exist on the internet in Tumblr at some place where most of you don't know where I am. I wouldn't be upset if you found me, but at the same time, my little chaos corner is a sight to behold. Where is it? It's right there. See the same shit over and over, like 6 people, because small podcast circles? No, that happens too. I keep following, or like, not keep following. I'm still following the... There's a poly group? And I think I follow 2 out of the 3. I don't think I follow the 3rd one. This is not on purpose. I just don't think I follow them. I don't know where they went. And so every now and then I'll watch as like one of them post something and then the other ones tag each other and things, and it's very cute. It's extremely cute. It's very funny as well. Okay, so I need to remove that tree, and that tree, and then we'll replant them later. We'll remove this so that it all breaks down better. Boop. So we'll let those deteriorate. Dog. No, I can't steal another... No, I can't steal another dog. I can't steal another dog. It won't let me. Acquired more than 2 bones. Do not have more than 2 bones. Such a sad day. Made a new mutual on accident because I spam reblogged an image of Etha because it said never ever reblog this man. Spends another minute trapped and decked out or something along those lines. They're very lovely. No, I like that too. There have been like a couple of people that have definitely like stumbled upon me, and I don't know how they found me, but they just hang out now. Like there's a mad scientist blog that was like, yeah, sure, I'm here now, and I was like, I don't know why you're here, but you're so here. How'd you get here? I forgot to grab the skulk sensor. I also might need to turn this around. Whoop. We do need to turn it around. That's okay. Schematic placement. Configure. Can I have my placement back? Did I pick the wrong one? Did I pick the wrong one? Where did it go? Why do you say Misty's Tumblr? Minty? I like the mad scientist person? I do too. Do you not want to work? Oh, no, not the area selection. Autocorrect. Ah, that is fair. Oh, it's over there. That's what happened. I understand now. Hold on. I got this. Nope, it's still wrong. Hold on. Maybe I should have just done the mirror. Hold on. It should be that one. There it is. Forgot tomorrow was Monday until just now. I knew it was Sunday, but I realized I'd get up tomorrow and actually go to class, not spend 2 hours in bed cuddling my cat and reading. Isn't that just the worst, though? But what if you just spent all that time in bed with your cat? Didn't have D&D today. Will there be D&D another day? What did I need? Oh god, what did I need? Skulk. The skulk. Hold on. I know what I need. That, not that one. This one. There we go. Having 2 Tumblr accounts is definitely a little bit confusing. I need to remember to use my actual Tumblr account. Okay, so do you know the people that joke about like, oh, the Tumblr on my phone wasn't entertaining, so I opened up the Tumblr on my computer? And because it's logged into the same account, obviously it's the same stuff every single time. I've run into the problem now where it is the Tumblr on the phone is different than the Tumblr on the computer because the only Tumblr that is logged in on my phone is the Trader Valkyrie account. So it is different because I'll be looking at my actual Tumblr account, like my personal one, and I'll be like reblogging stuff and looking at stuff, and then I'll like stand up and my brain will go back to when I was a teenager, when I got Tumblr, and I will open up Tumblr on my phone to go back and look at the feed, and I'll be like, why is this feed different? Because it's a different Tumblr account. And the two have very different ideas of what's going on with me, and I don't know how. I look at the same accounts, but it's still like, no, you're doing something different. It's interesting, that's for sure. I will say, as someone who started using Tumblr to purposely find stuff on podcasts and follows mainly podcast things, my actual account is pretty clear of most podcast things. Partly because being seen by actual podcast people is scary, and partly because to actually reblog podcast things, I need to tag, which is annoying when going through my phone. That is so fair, though. I understand. Oh wait, how did I do this? How do you work? How do you work? How do you work? Like you, I think no, I don't understand how you happened either. How did you happen? I'm assuming it wants to be like that. I think the rotating it made it confused. It's probably fine. Bop. Hold on, we're just gonna grab the rest of this. I need that. Tumblr's the best worst social platform, which was almost a joke once upon a time. They're like, maybe in a different universe, it's the best social media platform, and at this point, it kind of is. And I don't know how to feel about that, except confusion. Up. 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 Up? No. Up. Oh no. Oh, I need you back as well. I want to see corporations try to be hip on Tumblr. That's just Denny's. Either what you want is just Denny's. I've seen this past. I don't want to see it again. Oh. Okay. That was the wrong block. Why? Come on. Okay, so this one goes like that. One goes like that. Something went wrong. Nope, that's 100% correct. Up. Up, up. Beep. Oh, and then you're right here. Pop. Pop. Ta-da! I feel like Denny's could make bank hosting something like Creator Clash in the parking lot of one of their stores or building a small temporary Denny's in a venue. I think Denny's has kind of burnt itself out on being quirky on the internet because there was a period of time in which you could not escape Denny's. This is not a joke. This is so not a joke. You could not escape Denny's as a meme posting factory on Tumblr. It was there all the time. I could not escape it. And that's a shrine for the Warden. Have I talked about the Warden at all? And what they do? Because that'd probably make it make a little bit more sense. Especially about why there's a barrel. Remember seeing the screenshotted posts? I was there when the old magic was written. I was witness to it all. I have a bed. I do have a bed. Oh my god, I'm so smart. I'm really not, though. Denny's was everywhere. You could not get onto Tumblr without seeing, like, Denny's reposted, like, 50 times over. During, like, 2013. It was over. It was so over. It was just everywhere. It was like, I'm trying to think about what accounts you see that with now. Like, there's some that you open up in a social media platform and there's like an account that everybody knows about, and like whether or not you follow them, you see their posts. It was like that. It was always there. Denny's plagued us. They really tried to be quirky with it too. They really, really tried for years, and like It worked. It did. It did kind of work. I miss Denny's? I don't. I do, but I don't. I want less social media, like, accounts for major corporations to be, like, meme accounts. Mostly because I'd rather see people be the meme accounts rather than the corporations. In essence, I don't want the memes to be monetized by companies. Then ease nuts. Tastic, what if I just dunk you in some water? We ban Tastic? No. It's gonna dunk him in some water. Oh my god, dunk tank. Rat meetup dunk tank. This brings up never mind. Minty. I'm just imagining the rat meetup of like a dunk tank, and like rats can put themselves in the lineup for the dunk tank. It would go so badly, but it'd be so funny. I did not need this. Where do you go? Where do you live? Where are you? What the I got no words anymore. I'm so sorry. Okay. I'd go in the dunk tank.
Undunks your tank.
Thank you, Time. The block you have met me in Ether. Do you think I could pick up Ether if I put my mind to it? Oh, absolutely. Tastic, that's not true. There are cats that adore water. I'm dunking Ether. I usually volunteer for those things, so I'd not go in the dunk tank. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Cool. Let's go for a walk. And then we'll go find some more shrines and we'll add them. Why does everyone want to pick you up, Ether? I don't know. Violence. I want to pick you up to drop you into a body of water. I mean, that's not far away from my impulse to want to, like, just shove you into the nearest body of water. I think it's just people want to commit a little bit of violence against you, Ether. Just, like, a little tiny bit of violence. Just a little bit. No, Beep. The guy who just holds a pose as he falls in the water? Yes. When I pick Ether up in the Sarah, you pick up a cat. You give them a bath. That's fair. That's incredibly fair. We're gonna go replant some trees. They won't grow back immediately, but we'll leave them there. Yeah. I just want to make sure that, like, the actual forest in this area is fine. I want to give Ether a towel and hot cocoa. Yeah, but you said it just after a comment from Clover. What else were we going to think? What else could we assume? Now we are morally justified to push Ether into a body of water. Clover, you're a wonderful human being. I hope you know that. So are a lot of the rats. Most of the rats are good. No, Ether, I won't ban you. That would allow you to leave. Minty will ban if requested, but also will not ban if it seems like it's just the easy way out. Which I think is delightful. Up. Enjoy hot cocoa then? Hey Ether, go get hot cocoa. This is a problem you can solve for yourself. I don't have any. Store. That's all I got. Store closed? Well, then get hot cocoa tomorrow. Only you can prevent forest fires. No, that's a big tree. Minty, I don't think I can prevent the forest fires if I'm starting them. That fire went fast, though. What the fuck? That's the fastest I've ever seen a tree disappear. Wanderer Shrine M. See, this is what I meant by we're gonna mix it up, because technically I've already done this one, and so when I put this in here, we're going to remix it a little bit when we build it, so some of like the things in the bottom are going to get changed. Load schematic. Sticks are in here. Hold on. I need a stick. That's not what I wanted. Oh, I didn't want that. That's closer. It's that. It's right there. That's where it would be centered on. We're going to put it... We're gonna terraform a little bit, and so I'm gonna actually move it down one. So we'll put it right here, and I think we just have to add... No, actually I picked the perfect spot. We'll add a little bit more dirt on the other side just to make sure that it works. And then we'll remix some of the stuff that's in it so that it's not the same as the other one. Also, hi T! Okay. And I know there's a couple more over here, so we'll do these ones. T, on a scale of weighted blanket to flesh, how scared are you of me? Cat stream. Hi T. There's a hole in the ground. There's a horse down here! How'd you get down here, buddy? Okay. Whole horse. A whole horse. Okay, who are you? Stan! Wait, Stan Temple? Stan Temple. Not that one. Temple S. Load schematic. We'll have to terraform over this. Or I could move it over to like over right here. Let's actually do that. Configure. Yeah, we'll put it right here. That's a creeper. Aw, man. statue things as path markers? Yes. Do you remember the conversations I had about wanting to make sure that the gods were present? And you know how sometimes, like, societies will just put, like, markers for gods out in the, like, the wild, quote-unquote, where they'll just have it out there? Sometimes it's in places where it makes sense, like a merchant temple, a temple for the merchant god near a village that's on a trail. Stuff like that. I have rules that I'm following. Here, I do have rules that I'm following. So, like, you can see probably shrines for most of the gods along most trails. But, like, some things like Stan's not going to be just out in the wilderness. A temple for Stan is going to be somewhere where it makes sense, like near a village. But, like, Wanderer, who is a god of travel, is going to be pretty frequently seen, which is why we'll have 3 of them at this point. It's things like that. Like, there's rules. The warden being out there is important as well, but the warden is also like a secret keeper. So it's a place to, like, confess for your crimes against people, I guess. I'll make a shrine to something in my house. Aiki what though? House ghost. Bard. Not that. Bard. Fine. Load schematic. Oh, you are confusing to me. Cool. So we just need to move that over 1. And I'm going to move it down 1. That will be there. I might rotate that one, but that's later. Bard pretty shiny. I do like the Bard stuff. It's very much colorful. It's very much a departure from other things that I've done. So I'm a little bit anxious about some of it. Also, that's mine. I put that there. Looks like balloons. Yee. It's supposed to be, like, very happy. You know what these shrines as temples are making me think of? That Tumblr story about a world where you set up shrines and God will find them. When the farmer makes a little shrine at the edge of his field and gets this god of line between harvest and rot, and the god apologizes he can't help the farmer, and the farmer doesn't care, and then eventually dies and comes back as his own sort of god. Just vibes with the shrine instead because he just loves this little god he bonded with. Oh, oh, no, that's delightful. I think we need to go back to the days of thanking gods for things and also blaming demons for things. Not because I want there to be, like, an immense amount of religion, I just think that it legitimately helps people to, like, have something outside of themselves to point at sometimes. Like, writers used to blame, or not writers, but, like, creative people used to blame demons for writer's block. Or any sort of creative block, and honestly, if I blame the demons, it feels better. We'll find 2 more to add. Blame writer's block on the horrors. Exactly. If I blame it on the horrors, A, the guilt doesn't rest on me, and B, I have something external to fight. Peaches. Oh god, what is Peaches? What did I name Peaches? Oh. Wait, did I not grab the Peaches shrine? Hold on, we're gonna do something. We're gonna do something. I don't want to show all of it. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Hold on. Wow. I have to find the Peaches section. We don't get to see? No, you don't get to see it all. They're all in here, though. I have a whole world that has all of them. Peaches. Oh, Peaches is easy, too. No, I don't want to paste the schematic in the world. area selection. Is it Alt? No. Did I change it to Z? I did change it to Z. That's the entire thing. Okay. Peaches. 9S. Save schematic. Save schematic. Wait, save and quit. Open. I don't believe in God really, but I still pray to Saint Anthony because I trust little old ladies. Yes. I also trust the little old ladies that just say that Saint Anthony is the way to go when you lose things. 100%. They're so right. That one. And then... is it Z to go down? Oh, I can make it go down with that. Cool. Ta-da! Simple. Let's find one more. I know there's another one over here somewhere. Horrors can be cute inside sexual identity panic in situations they want. Woo? Woo? That's not the kind of horrors we're talking about. That's not the horrors we're talking about. I really like Minty going, "Moo, we aren't talking about your eldritch partner that is going to tear you apart repeatedly." And Clover going, "I don't see an issue." No, wait, no, I thought he said gender. No, that's fair. I understand. Yeah, it's not those kinds of horrors. It's just the ones inside of my head. I don't see an issue pertaining to Woo. That wasn't the kind of horrors we were talking about, though. I know there's another one over here. Is there one in a hole that I've passed by? Possibly. Whose partner is Eldritch? They are now. This writer's block can be hot at this point. I don't want to say you're right, because I don't want it to be. I don't want my writer's block to be hot. I want it to die. Wanderer Shrine. Can I be Eldritch? I don't want to say yes. I don't want to say yes. I guess if you really want to. And then one this way, and then one down. And we'll only have to tear down... We'll tear down this tree. That should be fine. Do you ever get a Mothman notebook, Zippy? I don't have a Mothman notebook, but I have a I have a couple of moth journals. I kind of want more now. I don't need more. I don't need to do this to myself. Why have I already started doing this to myself? I'm gonna go look up Mothman journals on Etsy after this. Configure material list. No, you shouldn't, please. But Mothman. Writer's Block is an alpha bro podcaster that believes too much in crypto and thinks he's a 10. Rip apart any woman who thinks she's attractive. When I start to write again, I get to destroy him. No, that's fair. That's a good way to handle your writer block. No, but oh, there's another one that I missed. Clover, can I please? Can I please? Please? Holly. Shrine S? L. I can read. Load schematic. This one we're gonna do some work up there to make it hide a little bit more. And maybe do an extra tree. Because like I said, the idea, especially for Holly, was to remix it and let it stand out a little bit. No, in like 2 weeks, sure? Okay, so I should not... Okay, so I should wait until after my birthday. Is that the hint I'm getting? Is that the hint? What's a birthday? Worth the thing that Phil doesn't say anymore. Who said anything about a birthday? No one. What's birth? I don't understand, nor do I want to. Don't explain it to me. Okay, so if we have Peaches here. I want to do some terraforming here. Maybe. I want to do something to make this a little bit more... Maybe just dig this deeper. What if I put Peach's thing in the pit? In the ravine, and then I carve out, like, a faux entrance to the ravine over here. I think that would work better. I want to put it, like, in there. Hold on. Not load schematic. Schematic placements, Peaches. That's the one that we're at. Ta-da! Now it's over here. What's Peaches the god of again? The depth. I don't know how to describe it better than that. We'll carve out this place a little bit more so that it's a little bit more wrought out. It's a peach pit. That is actually a really good way to look at it. It's a peach pit. No, Peaches is the god of, like, I don't want to say like caves, but caves. I don't know if I've described all of this. I don't know if I want to. Fuck it, you get it anyways. Part of what I want Peaches to be known for is the fact that they are around all that ore generation. So in a way, I don't want Peaches, like, it's not the main thing that Peaches is known for, but there's definitely, like, a little bit of, like, Peaches is also, like, the god of RNG, technically. Not in all regards, but, like, when you're digging and, like, you stumble upon, like, that 12 vein of diamonds, that's Peaches. Wow. Hold on, I'm verifying something that I did. Because there's something I did and I'm trying to remember what I actually did. Yeah, because that's the pit dweller. Toast. I did name it Toast. I was like, I don't remember what I named it. It was probably Toast, but who knows. Or getting 3 diamonds from a block instead of just 1, yeah. But also, like, Peaches is also the one that, like, you blame when you only get 1 diamond from a block when you have Fortune 3. That one. My memory bad, or was I not here? I think I talked about it and then it escaped and then I found it again. Toast doesn't have pit? No. Toast doesn't have pit, but Toast lives in the darkness. Toast is a minor god. Not had peaches and toast in so long. I have peaches. I need to go back over there so that I can generate the list. I don't remember why I came all the way back. There was some point in my brain, but it's gone. Minor god. No, that's true, because no, I was seriously thinking about it, and when I was looking at, like, all the gods, I was like, okay, so, like, if there was supposed to be, like, a minor god associated with peaches, it would definitely be something that would help with, like, grabbing things. And, like, that's what people sometimes use allays for, is when they go mining in, like, caves and stuff, they'll take, like, 2 or 3 allays with them to pick up the ore drops behind them. Like, legitimately. That was part of, like, my thinking. The Holly Shrine is not over here. The Bard is over here, though. Material list. We have a material list. Stand Temple is over here. Material list. Material list. Who is it? Wanderer? Stand. Bard. But I think I already generated the Wanderer one. Not that. I can check and make sure that this one is also generated, just so that if I delete one, they're both there. The question did Ether ask? Oh, the can I be Eldritch? Because Eldritch... Thinking of Peaches as a god of extremes, kind of, but not really. Like depths and ore distributions, like how it gets good either high up in the mountains or in deep depths. Good RNG and bad RNG both. IDK thoughts? Yeah. Well, I mean, like, a god of luck goes both ways. You can't have the good luck without the bad. Oh no, I just want to be scary. Ether, you're terrifying. That's not true. You don't scare me at all, actually. Don't lie. Well, can I lie more? What if I start lying more? I think I want to lie more. 2024 resolution. I'm just lying a whole bunch. That's too far out. Okay, where? How many did I get? Tree! I forgot that the tree's over here! Hold on, I'm gonna look at the tree. Look at my goofy little tree over here. Look at my tower over here. I need to finish this path over here. I haven't finished it yet. The haters. It's so nice looking. It's just a little guy. Look at him. It turned out so nicely. I really do like how this tree turned out. Like, truly. This one turned out so well. Anyways. All streamers do is play video games and lie. I can't wait to lie about everything. I'll support you. Thank you, Blossom. Oh no. Oh, internet, please. If it's fighting you, it's me. If it's buffering, it's me. It's not you, it's me. Hi everybody, it's me. I'm the problem, it's me. You might not even hear me. Do I dare go fight the router? Why does this happen like every couple streams? Of course, Comcast won't give me answers. They hate me. Okay. I'm gonna go reset the router really quick. If you can hear me, do you want a cookie? I don't have a cookie to offer you. I don't know why I'm saying that like I'm gonna give you a cookie. I don't have cookies. I don't have any cookies. Oh, now I'm sad that I don't have cookies. This is the worst timeline. Also, to all the unsubbed people, happy ads. Happy ads. Also, if you are still getting a little bit of buffers, just refresh the stream. It might have buffered a little bit when it was coming back up. You want cookie? I'm sorry, Ether. I cannot help you. Oh no, cat just died. People sad. I think it's fixed. I think it's fixed. It still drops some frames, but it's stable again, so we should be good. Who has cookies? Not me, and I'm sad about it. I'm so very sad about it. I would like cookies. I think I crashed on the ground a little bit. I'm fine. We're going home the easy way. MILF? A second MILF. What a glorious day. Wait, wait, wait. Hold on, hold on. Okay. I'm fine. How do you feel about bullet journals? So, I have many nuanced opinions about bullet journals. What about bullet journals are you feeling about, or do you already like them? Tell me your opinions about bullet journals before I launch into something. I really want cookies. Do you win your fight with the router? It actually went pretty easily. So, to be fair though, we have had some weather out here lately. As in, yesterday morning, I woke up and it was a thunderstorm outside. And I was really surprised my internet didn't go out during that. The power went out later, but only for like a minute. So, it was fine. My opinion no longer matters. I'm now I wish to hear this in its entirety. Listen, it's not actually like that deep. I've had like a very long and convoluted history of trying to make bullet journals work for me. With limited success. So, if you've never heard of the bullet journal method before, if you just search the words bullet journal online, you will find a plethora of people that have advice about how to start them and like what to look for and things like that. There is a company that I think officially, I don't know for sure. I think it might be unofficial, but they make the bullet journal. So the idea of a bullet journal is that you use, well, actually, let's look it up and see what the internet says before I launch into this, because the last time I looked at it was also like years ago. So what it could be now known as and what it has been known as might be slightly different than what it was. So if you look up bullet journal, just online, oh yeah, you get the official journal, bullet journal website. They're often shorted to the phrase Bujo, B-U-J-O. I want to find not that. The Wikipedia article is probably a great place to start. A bullet journal is a method of personal organization developed by designer Ryder Carroll. The system organizes scheduling, reminders, to-do lists, brainstorming, and other organizational tasks into a single notebook. The name bullet journal comes from the use of abbreviated bullet points to log information. Also partially comes from the use of dot journals, which are gridded using dots rather than lines, which if you're going to do a bullet journal, I would say get a dot journal rather than a graph paper one. It is a lot easier to see. They became really, really popular around the time that I was going into college. So I have somewhere, actually, hold on. I'm going to turn off my camera for just a second because I don't wish to be seen, but I will also drink water. So I actually think I have, that's not one. I have a stack of journals that I've used over years. It also bullet journal. Oh, this is old. This is, sorry, I found a journal that is covered in gum wrapper. It's a sign of things that that's a NaNoWriMo notebook. I don't think they're in this room. Oh, this is definitely it. So I'm not gonna show you like the exact pages, and also I did this wrong. I did this one wrong in comparison to what people ask. So what I have, and I have empty pages because I abandoned it at some point. This is a Moleskine notebook. Hold on, actually. This is a Moleskine notebook that is like lined pages. What I wound up doing is using this as an adaptation of the bullet journal because I've tried so many of them. So what I would do is I would, early on, I actually stuck to this for many months. I split it up into to-dos, chores, and then notes. And then I had a couple other things in here that I'm not gonna talk about because they're oh, stickers. I found stickers. Sorry, I found stickers in my notebook. Wonderful. But I would fill out things like I for a while was like charting my mood in this as well, and like the monthly thing. But when I started doing bullet journals, the idea was that you essentially put together every single thing that you want in your journal yourself. Which also, by the way, I love Moleskine notebooks. I don't often recommend brands, but like Moleskine and Rhodia are some of my favorites. Moleskines are expensive, Rhodias are also expensive, but they feel nice and they stand the test of time. This one is from, what year is this from? 2020. Oh god, I used this during 2020. I did use this during 20. I see so much writing math. I was sitting there trying to figure out word counts. Wonderful. Hi, Ravity. But, when I started doing them in college, what I would do is I would sit there and I would make daily pages, I would make, layouts for, like, tracking creative projects, I would make, like, mood tracker pages and all that stuff. The emphasis in the beginning was about, like, making pages that worked for yourself and like making a space for you to like note things down and be more like organized in your thoughts. The problem is I am not organized in my brain even on a good day. No, Panda, you're more than welcome to run away. So have a good time zone, take care of yourself. So cheese. Awesome. I had like a really complicated relationship with at the beginning because I wanted it to work, but I couldn't get it to work with my brain. So what I then moved to was trying to use daily or other like scheduler type notebooks to kind of like fill in some of the organizational gaps, because like making a layout for every single day, making like so many things all the time was really where it was like running me into the ground. So I eventually at some point realized that that wasn't working. I was trying to do too much. I was doing too much, like trying to make it look really pretty. For a good solid 6 years, if I used a bullet journal layout, I was only using it for to-do lists, for not even for the day. I was using it for like weekly to-do lists and like kind of like notes pages. And so I'd make like a weekly page and then I would just like leave space for me to write stuff. And it would usually be like notes about like, this is how much I wrote today. Math somewhere like in a corner above it, and then it would like point down at it, and it was very unorganized. The way that I do anything, I don't even think it's over here. No, I moved my backpack into the other room. I have a Moleskine notebook now that I use as like a bullet journal, but instead of like
On Times Your Zone.
have a good time sometime, instead of just trying to do like, I don't even make like layouts anymore. I just simply throw things at the page. I use still like the bulleted list for a whole bunch of stuff, and like a lot of my notes are in bulleted lists, but it's not that organized. It's really not that organized. So it's something, that's for sure. Let me sleep. Well, I'm sleeping, and then we'll go grab the stuff for the Wanderer Shrines, and we'll do those first since there's 2 of those. But as part of that, as part of getting really invested in bullet journals and the idea of them, I ran into a period of time in my life where I would spend an absurd amount of time looking at like Study Blur stuff. So if you've never been on Tumblr and found like Study Blur, it's like a subsect of like Tumblr that is just focused on like kind of aesthetic posts of people studying. I was obsessed when I was in college, and actually on the Trader Valkyrie Tumblr, it still gives me a whole bunch of those. I almost went for the Blackstone. That's not what I need. It still shows me those. They're very pretty. They're very nice. They are a pain in the ass. If you are truly wanting to pursue those and use them, like, more power to you. I wish you the best. They're a pain. That is not to say, like, don't attempt it, you're gonna fail at it. It is just, it's a pain. It's a lot of work. And so, like, with many things, my advice to you is to take what you like from it and leave the rest. With any advice, especially like creative advice, and I'd consider bullet journaling to be a kind of creative act, take what resonates, leave the rest. What's that planner type that's from Japan that is daily? It's Techo. T-E-C-H-O. Hold on. Hold on, what's the... Hobonichi. I'm gonna write this out. Hobonichi Techo. Techo? I don't know. I have one. I have 2, actually. I've used them 2 years. I'm highly considering getting another one because I actually do like them. The only thing I don't like is, like, obviously it's dated, so it's hard to, like, use like that, whereas I've really enjoyed my creative notebook that I've been using for the year that has nothing. But the Hobonichi Techo, there's a couple other Hobonichi planners. I think the Cousin is, like, a bigger one. Hold on. Yeah. There's the planner, the original Techo. There's 1 page per day. It's A6, so it's a little bit smaller. The Cousin is an A5. It's got a slightly different, like, layout. If you go to there's a whole bunch of websites that'll have, like, more about all of them. They're very good. They're expensive. The pages are thin. I think that's what I hate. I think that's what I disliked about it. The pages of the Hobonichi are thin. They're not, like, bad paper. They're, in fact, fantastic paper, and it doesn't, like, bleed through a whole bunch, but it's just enough. It's just enough. But it is like a really good notebook. It was a really good notebook. I do miss it. I miss it a lot. But like you can see the printed stuff through, which was I think probably more of my issue with it. Whereas like a Moleskine or Electrum notebook, you don't see through it. I need... And then I have that has all of that. What else do I need? I like the idea of it being a day a page, gives me more room. I will say this because, listen, I'm a notebook snob. I don't think I really want to beat around the bush with it. I am a notebook snob. Like, I just am. I really have, like, opinions about notebooks and what I like in a notebook. And there's a lot of things that, like, I'm okay with or, like, I can put up with. And there's some things that I really hate in notebooks. I really hate cheap paper. I hate paper that seems like it's going to be thick and then it just bleeds all the way through. So from my snobbery and personal opinions, if you want a day a page, Hobonichi Tikos are, like, fine. You could probably find a notebook that would be better for doing other things somewhere else. You could get, like, I know this is like a monster, but this is a Moleskine that is like a daily thing. Like, it's got a day a page. Are these expensive? Yes. This paper though, like, okay, that's not a good example because I can see through that one, but that's also like a really heavy pen. But, like, I can't see through these as easily. Like, if I look for the printed stuff, like, yeah, you can, like, if you press down the page, you can see through it a little bit. These are going to be thicker. These are going to hold up to more. Tikos are going to be a little bit more transparent. They are much more transparent. You can definitely see through them. If you're wanting to do art in them, don't. I mean, you can, but you're going to be able to see through it entirely. I have to do weekly for page spread. I don't have enough time, have enough to fill out in a day, I don't think. Yeah, do whatever you like. You can also, instead of doing like an entire, like, filling up a page with a thing, if you go look at bullet journal spreads, people will do like these little like mini spots for each day. So you can do like 3 in one page. I wasted an hour in plastic. I'm sorry, Ether. Can I just say I will not write on any paper if my pen feels wrong to write/draw with? I mean, that's fair. I'm also a pen snob. I'm also a pencil snob. I'm just really a snob about some things. When it comes to, like... I have such opinions about stationery. Do all of them make sense? Absolutely not. None of them make sense, but it's fine. I need another bucket. That one had an axolotl in it. I don't want to remove the axolotl. That feels mean to the axolotl. Time to go look at more consumable products. More consumable products? Like hot chocolate? Either go get hot chocolate. Okay. And I wonder if the thinner paper might deter me from just doodling on the page, but I do enjoy doodling. I don't know, probably would deter you just a little bit. My god, is a snob thanks Blossom, what a good sentence. Really like colored pencils and what people can do with them, but I don't like my own writing and pen enough. I much prefer pencil. No, that's incredibly fair. Oh yeah, we're gonna go... I don't think I'm missing anything. I've got sea lanterns in there. And plenty of stuff in there. We should be good. I want more capitalism consumption, but I do want Oreos and hot chocolate. Go get Oreos and hot chocolate, Ether. Live your best life. It does sound really good. Store closed. Fight capitalism. Punch it in its face. Should have planned ahead. Could have had things and stuff. I guess. Oop. What happened? What did happen here? What? What happened? Hold on. It's this one. No, it's this one. What happened here? What did you do to yourself? It's probably fine. Well, we'll do that after that. What, sleepy? No, that's a fair reason to not. I understand. Okay, we need to bring this down to rendering single layers. And we also need to bring it to not this menu, this one. Set here. There we go. Well, hot chocolate is by no means a special formula in any fashion, but it is made with magic. I will not answer any more questions about it. Boop, boop. I wonder who invented hot chocolate, and also I would like to give them just everything. Like, just everything. I want them to have everything. Whoever they are. I love them so very much. So incredibly much. Alright, let's do a tube coral. A brain coral fan. A bubble coral fan. And 4. Ta-da. Yeah, I know you're wrong. That's fine. You can be upset that it's wrong all you want. I think they're already dead. I still love them with my whole heart. Nothing can ever stop me. Up. And then we need a stone variance for up top. That's probably enough. Anyone else just only use one specific brand of pen and like one kind of said pen? I only use fountain pens from the Zebra brand. IDK if I'm strange from that. I mean, if you find a favorite pen, it's fine to like keep on using that. I am a connoisseur of a whole bunch of types of pens. My pen bag is in the other room, but like, I really like, this is also by Zebra, although this one's the brush tip one, but the midliners? Mild liners are like one of my favorite Sharpie ones, but also there's a Sharpie brand one, which I don't know if they make a ton of anymore, but they made the Sharpie highlighters that have like the clear tip. Like you can see through that, kind of, like. I love those. Trying to think if I have... I was going through highlighters. All my favorite highlighters are in here. I have a lot of Pentel stuff. Not all of them I like, but I've used a whole bunch of them. But like, I try out a whole bunch of pens, find all my favorites, and then hold on them forever. I have a whole bunch of Zebra pens. Not a Zebra pen. I like all the pens that have these. I'm trying to think where Zebra pens are. They're somewhere. They're probably buried in here, honestly. But like I've tried a whole bunch of pens and I like a whole bunch of different pens for different things, and I have very snobbish opinions about some pens, and I will use like random, depending on what it is. Like I'll use like the shitty Roller Point pens for projects. It's just, it depends on what I'm doing in the notebook I'm using. Because if I can get away with the really nice heavy pens, I will use those over some of the other ones. I just really like pens. They're just neat. How did I do this? No, I know how I did this. It's fine. Very attached to a brand called True Red. They're very good for not smudging my highlighters, which is a huge selling point for me, but I cannot find refills for them, which is less than ideal. You can always look for refills and see if like what ink formulation, or like see if people are also talking about it. Bujo like communities are actually a really good place to talk about that, because there's tons of people out there that are like, this is my favorite brand and I can't find it again. Where did you guys find this? Because they'll know. They'll know where it is. Yours are slightly acidic, you could actually write them? You can. You can turn a lot of things into pen inks, which I think is actually a very fun thing to do. There was somebody that I was watching on TikTok that was spending a whole bunch of her time trying to turn, trying to make copper ink. Like she was trying to use copper in a jar with some other materials to make a copper-based ink to get that like bluish hue. Was very interesting. She struggled a lot. Found out she might have been using something that was not copper, but it's fine. Can I turn the Tears of Children into pen ink? Technically, yes. Should you? Probably not. I love Zebra brand and I collect pens, but for my official work I only use this one 300 yen pen from Zebra, $2, but I buy my stationery from this one site that I need to exchange money for. You know you can look for places that probably sell it wholesale, right? Do you prefer a more matte or glossy look to your ink? Depends on what I'm doing. Which is not a joke. There's some things that I'm like, I legitimately don't care what the pen looks like. And there's other times that I care very much what the pen looks like. I like gel pens a whole bunch. And if I had to say whether I preferred a matte or a glossy finish to when it dried, I'd say probably matte. But it's not a hard and fast, and it's not something I'm genuinely that concerned about. As long as it writes smoothly, I'm fine with it. Woo, do not eat the gel pens. Don't eat them, please. Please. Not that kind of yummy. It's hard to tell with you sometimes. Wow, wow, wow. I didn't grab slabs, that's fine. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We do a little bit of remixing. As long as it's mostly the same, it won't matter. I found. That feels ominous. I don't know how to describe to you why that feels ominous, but it does. I hope the rats understand why that feels ominous to me. I'm not gonna go fishing right this second, Woo. We will do it the next time I am nearish home. I also didn't put the right thing in my hand. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Thank you for the blink. Please. Ah. Thank you for the stretch and the water break. I feel like I'm pretty clear because I follow up on one of these if I'm not going to put this in my mouth. No, don't. No, you don't always though, Woo. Sometimes you do just like... Sometimes you just say something and then leave the rest of us to live with the sentence that you have said. And listen, I'm all for the chaos, but sometimes you do just say a sentence and I don't know how to deal with it. At all. Ta-da. Technically it's angry at me because it is, wrong. But it's not wrong. I think not dealing with it is the way to go. That is how we sometimes deal with it because there is nothing more to say to some of the sentences that Woo says. Sometimes you just have to go, okay. And then try to move on. Cacao is a fruit? Yeah. Pineapple's a berry. What about it? I didn't know this is a fruit. Everything that I've learned about plants over the last several years of my life is just... it could be anything. That's a holly one. And plants are fake. Clover's fake? Is an avocado a berry? Can I make you sad about avocados? You guys want to be sad about avocados? Lettuce is a vegetable. Thank you, Icy. Yes. Avocado is a plant that most likely would have grown alongside megafauna, like the giant sloth and mammoths. And there's a couple other plants like this that have like really big fruits with giant seeds that would have been for megafauna. And I just think sometimes about all of the plants and things that exist in the world that like the things they grew and evolved with are gone and we still have them. Forgot that I didn't mute the tab. Hi Blossom, I'm here talking to you. I am in your room. I'm yelling quietly in a corner. Plants miss their old friends. There are plants that grew and developed with creatures that no longer exist. There's a type of orchid. Actually, okay, so there are several types of orchids that have developed to look like bees so that drones will come and investigate them. Like, we have several documented ones like that. There are ones that did the same, but the bees that they evolved with, that they evolved to be attractive to, don't exist anymore. The bees are gone. And so they don't get pollinated as efficiently as other flowers because the strategy that they had decided upon is no longer viable. They're not there. There are trees that are so old that they did not develop to be pollinated by bees. They are pollinated instead by beetles. It's so interesting. And they still exist. Why are you blaming the Europe bees? Well, it might have been the European bees. There's a lot of reasons why they don't exist. I really just do hear everything and it sucks. Just simply stop listening. No more thinking. Deafen button. That is true, there is a deafen button. Anyways, I just think about animals a whole bunch that exist and don't exist, and I feel so much about so many of them. There's so many animals that just will never exist again, and I'm just sad about it. On AM radio. Want to start Jurassic Park Ziploc? I don't think I could. I just feel too sad. I'd just be too sad about it. I'd want to let them all go, which is not the thing to do in that situation. This one. Layabas. Mushrooms are zombies? No. Mushrooms are not zombies. That's not how they work. You cannot kill them in a way that matters. That's just a shitpost from the internet that is very true and very valid. I forgot to do the water in the other one. That's okay, we'll do it on the way back. Wow. There's water that goes in the corners that I missed, but it's okay, we'll get there. Why did I put those down? I think scientists found a bird that is pretty much evolving into the dodo, so they might come back. I have seen stuff about that. It is interesting the way that everything evolves and changes. I don't know what it means exactly, but it's always fascinating. Also, the only important thing you need to know about sea creatures is that everything is a crab. That's it. That's all you need to know. Everything is crabs. I read a book about prions mutating to do zombie stuff, and it was a scientific study on how zombies could happen. I mean, the ideas of zombies happening has to start somewhere, so it is likely that the idea of zombies came from something like seeing all sorts of animals be affected by things like cordyceps or other, like, things out there Whales? Wait, why are we talking about whales? The line of evolution is a fucking circle, just like fashion. The new shit becomes the old shit, and the old shit becomes what survives. Woo, you're also looking at the wrong place for whales. Oh wait, no, it did. It did, yeah, what T said. It did go, whales became land, and then some went back. The whales just went back. I'm broke because I bought tablet screen protectors. You can't look at you can look at Mothman journals. I'm gonna look at Mothman journals. Whales were land mammals for a while. Yeah, horses. Well, not that they were horses, but like you can find the common ancestral origin. What happened to the whales that didn't go back to the what? They're other mammals. Yeah, hoof beast. You can see, I forget what it is, but like hippos and dolphins are actually pretty closely related, which is horrifying. Somewhere between wolves and horses, yes. As far as I'm aware, that's roughly where they were. I associate lime green wool with you? With me? I ate these nachos for 2 hours and 47 minutes. Still can't decide if I want to eat them or not. If they're there, eat them, woo. Yeah? Thank you? You always seem to have that color on hand. It stands out a lot for me for, like, building purposes, so I tend to like to use it a lot. So, I mean, that makes sense. It is one of my more common, like, I use this to mark off where I am doing a thing blocks. I tend to use all of the neon colors. I'll use magenta, I'll use lime green, and I'll use light blue a lot. Those are the ones that I build a lot with. I don't know what this means. I just know that this is how I am. Rumor sounds like an orange. If you ask Cal, synesthesia. I mean, that's fair. That is what you think. I don't think I sound like an orange. Mostly because all my brain can conjure is images of the annoying orange, and I wish to not be like the annoying orange. Pop. Ta-da! I forgot that existed. Welcome to the horrifying reminder that that exists. You're welcome. Did you know the platypus is the oldest mammal we know of? And it's fucking bizarre. And I love it so much. I don't want to be an orange. I wish to be... Fuck, I fucked up. Hold on. Platypi? Platypus was the prototype. And honestly, it's been downhill ever since. Where are already waterlogged. You're waterlogged. You are not waterlogged. Yeah, you are. I don't like the way that looks. We're gonna get rid of this. And by get rid of, I mean if we just disconnect it, it should deteriorate on its own. Break. Thank you. Those go in there, this goes in here. Those go in there. That gets thrown onto the ground. And then we remove this. Ta-da! Oh. Oops. I did it again. And there's just a little guy glowing right there. And some zombies over there. Oops. I did it again. Alright, we need to take some stuff back, and we also need to pick the next one we work on. Or we take a break and we go move all the material from that old build over back into the base, which might be the better thing to do, so we're gonna do that. Actually, but we're gonna go this way. We're gonna do it this way, because there's a portal right here that is a lot faster. Pandas are gonna die, Woo. The pandas are not gonna stick around. Bears and like big cats are the only creatures on Earth that actively hunt humans. Polar bears would definitely would. Some big cats will stalk people if they're hungry enough out in the wild. It's kind of a risk reward. If it's a big enough prey, it's worth it. And humans aren't that big and not that meaty, but if a cat's wanting to eat, they're gonna eat ya. This one stays here. Let's go dump this stuff. Tigers specifically have killed humans for fun and not just for food. Oh yeah, no, they'll do that too. True for domestic cats. I have seen so many cats attack ankles. There's no way that the big cats are not attacking humans for fun. I've been hunted for sport by Anne. She doesn't attack me, she just leaps into the room to terrify me. And then she'll lay down and be like, I'm done now. And I'm like, okay, but what was the point? And she's like, there was none, I'm just here now. Attack is one thing, hunt is another. No, she's definitely like playing. Hunting. She's not over here. Oh, she was for a second. Used to have a little cat that would stalk me, like climb to my window and watch me sleep. Just waiting. Waiting for when you were an easier target. That's definitely what it was and wasn't just like hanging out. Meant for big cats. They exhibit a lot of the same behaviors as house cats. Mountain lions don't hunt humans. I would say they... Again, it's one of those, like, I think if they're desperate enough, they'll hunt humans, because I've heard of people getting, like, ambushed by really hungry animals. Especially in mountainous areas where they are more common. One of my old cats hated this one red robe that my sister didn't know, he didn't know wore whenever she came home, and if I wore it, because I took it after she left, he would attack it too. Just full claws out, I'm going to kill you attack. Which is wild, because he was a scaredy cat for literally everything else. The cat was curious. When I understand they don't eat them, suggesting it wasn't hunting. I don't know. I thought there were ones that had actually, like, taken bits out of them, but I guess it's... When you're just attacking them as well, you would just probably take bites out of them while trying to destroy them, but I don't know for sure. I don't think we really want to study it that much, so I don't blame the scientists for not really knowing. Cat was possessed by a bull, I think. Maybe. We'll leave this. And we'll keep the dead coral block for later. Do I have any dead coral blocks squirreled away? No, put them over there. Dirt. All I know is you don't fuck with the wildlife, you let it be. If you're not a dick to them, they won't be a dick to you. Polar bears have 100% eaten humans. No, I believe that. Based on everything I've ever heard about polar bears, I 10,000% believe that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do 6. Stalked for miles before? Yep. Yep, I've heard about those stories. I've heard about people winding up in those situations, realizing what was happening, and trying to get away or hide or things like that. Basically, going anywhere with polar bears is a risk. But they're also very big and I love them. I do like polar bears. They're very goofy in the zoo. Arby, thank you for the follow. First American died from polar bear last year. Not surprised. Hope you're having a good time zone. A teacher in Alaska. Oof. Rough. I doubt because humans are so different from their normal prey. I haven't heard any of these stories. I'm resident bear nut. I've 100% heard of polar bears stalking people. Tastic. Midday walking kids between classrooms. Jesus. Some of these stories don't come from, like... No, we'll take a whole bunch of this. Attack stories don't often make it very far. Like, you'll find them in places, and you'll find them especially, like, in, like, travel play things, but, like... Can I join the server? Can you? Can you? Do you think it's available? You can try. I don't know how you're gonna get into my computer when the LAN's not even. Look, it's not even open to LAN. Wolves only attack 1 or 2 Americans a year in the US. It's not common, but it does happen. We're already in your computer, Zippy? Oh no, Clover, you're right. I've been trying to get in this world for the past 2 years. Minty just wants Snow Shroom. Coyotes will hunt humans too. I know if Coyote does. Yeah. I'm in your walls. No, you're in the computer. Woo, don't bait people like that. Don't bait people like that. Although it's really funny. Also, a lot of coyotes are mixed with feral dogs. Yeah. Coyotes are like 2 steps away from being domesticated. Like, they are just silly goofy. I've seen so many videos at this point that are just like, that coyote would follow you home and just live in your house and be content with that. Should you let them? Maybe not, but also, like, someday you'll log into the world with Snowstream to work on something and Minty will just inexplicably also be there. There was a point in time where I did have that world on a server. So, but it was also whitelisted. Have a good night, Clover.
Comfort streamer. Trato 10 love.
Didn't let
Mothman.
Minty on, damn. No, because I was working on secret things. Why would I let Minty into the secret server? Just domesticated raccoons and foxes, so why not coyotes? Well, the goal should not be to domesticate every wild animal that we meet. It is a very human impulse to be like, that is friend-shaped and I would like to keep that, but that should not be what we are aiming for. But coyotes are... There's a lot of just not vicious coyotes out there that are just wanting to be at a human's house. But at that point, it is very possible that they are also, like, partially dog. So that contributes to it. Because I'm not going to look at secrets, I'm going to stare at the pretty mushroom and sit there. That is true, you would just sit there. Oh, now I just want to write a story about, like, Minty finding mushroom. Or draw it. I can't draw. I can't draw well enough for that. I wouldn't do it justice. That's all fine. Okay. And then this. Hardcore World turns 3 years in February. That's a lot of time. What area? 6,706. Getting closer to 6969. Fantastic is right. Foxes aren't really domesticated. There have been a number of attempts at domesticating them. If I recall, some of the stuff that happens is they essentially turn into... They look more like floppy-eared dogs. Is what they've learned. But it's... Again, the process... What humans should be doing is not trying to domesticate every wild animal that we see. That it should not be the goal. So doing those experiments and trying to domesticate foxes is iffy at best, in my opinion. Did they prove that they could probably do it with like very specific genetic engineering? Kind of. But it should not be the goal. Raccoons also do not try to domesticate the raccoon. Don't try to bring wild animals into your home. Even if like a wild animal seems to bond with you, do not bring it into your house. Make sure that you can contact or get a hold of somebody that works with like a wildlife service that would know better what to do with them or how best to accommodate them wanting to be in that area. Like if there is a raccoon that just wants to fucking live in your yard, make sure that like you're doing the things right to not fuck it up in a way. Yes, contact a learned person. Does a rock count as a wild animal? You know what, Icy, for you? Yes. Yes. The rock is a wild animal. Don't try to domesticate the wild animals, including the rocks. Leave them out in the wilderness. Also, don't make piles of rocks. Training is not domestication, Woo. Even with crows, like we can train crows and corvids to do a whole bunch of things. That's not domestication. Not really. Oopsie, I domesticated a rock. Don't do that. Birds are never domesticated. They are not. Don't try to. Don't try to bring the birds inside. Even people that do end up, I don't want to even say owning, but like having a bird that wants to stay with them or having like a crow or something that is otherwise unable to be released back into the wild, like they have like specialized setups for those. Chickens are barely alive. That's very true. That's so true. Chickens are not that smart. They do their best though. And they're also vicious and also barely domesticated. They would rip you apart given the chance. Also, every now and then, one of your hens can become a rooster, which is very fun and fascinating to see. Wow. I met several smart chickens. I have seen so many chickens that are just dumb as bricks. They're smart in some ways, but also dumb as bricks. Could not get out of a paper bag. Even if they wanted to. Oh. Why do I feel like the parasocial text works really well with chickens? Not all chickens. There are some like genuinely sweet chickens and like that are chill, but there's also so many that are like just vicious little monsters, and they are just the parasocial copy pasta somehow. Chicken's not going to be your friend. The chicken doesn't love you. Chicken cares that you bring them food. Nothing more. But that can be said about a lot of animals. Why do melons have big weddings? Why? They're like social structures also fucked. They bully the weak and will murder a wounded chicken. They will do that. I've heard a lot of stories about things like that. They can't elope. They can't. They can't elope. I adore you, but Minty. What did the green grape say to the purple grape? What? I think we need to build something out of stone now. And when I say we, I mean me. Just breathe. I think I hate it here. I think I hate it here. Also, I know it is later in stream. For people that are interested, and you don't have to join, you don't even have to join the VC if you want to. This is a good song though. After stream today, which will be ending at the normal time, so like in an hour and a half-ish, unless I get really exhausted and need to stop earlier. After stream, I will be hopping into the living room VC, and I will be doing a little bit of writing sprints for the people that want to. Also, thank you for the blink. So if you're participating in NaNoWriMo and you need to get some extra words in and you like writing sprints, you're more than welcome to join. Again, you don't even have to join the VC. I'll be posting in the associated text chat the sprints, so you can just follow along there if you want to. But I will be sitting in there quietly yelling at words for a little bit. What are writing sprints? So writing sprints are when you go for, can I just listen? Beep, nothing will be said. Everybody will be muted. So you can listen, but you will hear silence. So. But writing sprints are taking a, generally I go between 10 to 20 minutes. Where the idea is just to write as much as you can during that period. You don't look away from your writing, you just sit down and you just write for 10 to 20 minutes. So we set it up and then people just write. They can say how much they wrote, they can say what else they were working on, like whatever else they're doing. It's essentially just a way to get yourself to focus for a burst. Instead of focusing for a long period and going slower, you try to go just a little bit faster in a shorter period. I find them really fun. I've done them for a number of years, whether it's part of NaNoWriMo or something else. Thank you, Super. That is the Discord. Also, sometime this week, I will also be posting the vote for this month's Soup Day. Because that is this month. We get to vote for Soup Day, so we'll have games for people to vote on, to play. 6. Minty is gonna vote for 6. That's apparently all you need to know about that one. Vote 6. I don't even know what number 6 is gonna be. It's just gonna say Minty wanted people to vote for this. I'm not putting 5D chess there. I'm not playing 5D chess against the rats. There is no way in hell I am doing that. No. No, I'm not putting myself through that. I will just try. Among Us and Phasmophobia at the same time. What category should I be in for that? Would you do that with Ether though? No. Maybe. No. Actually, no. I would just be bullied into the next dimension, and I think I would rather not. Among Us, I don't think that'll count. Is that a bee? A bee. Could be a new Among Us map, so if that wins, we can play the new map. But also, have you considered Crab Game? Which will always be in the Christmas update, and I think that that's hilarious. Does it make any sense? No. We have a Pong tournament? We could have a Pong tournament. That true? Crab. We love Crab Game. 2 crafting tables. That's empty. That one's confusing. That one's confusing. Let's go ahead and get the confusing ones organized, because that one I think has wool in it. Has some wool in it. Won't be too bad, it's just gonna be annoying. This one, however, we do need to come down here and put these away. Is that Lucky Block stream dearly? I'm gonna rewatch it. If I could figure out how to set up a server with Lucky Block that actually made sense, I would do Lucky Block, but alas, it fights me. I tried, it was just not working. Redstone. Emerald. Iron. Gold. Diamond. And then I know that this is lapis, but we're just gonna stick it there. That one's good, that one's good. Oh. Okay. I throw pizza at Ether and see if he could figure out something. It was more so that it was arguing with me and there were like, it was a brand new mod, so it didn't really want to work at all. Which I'm fairly certain has probably been resolved at this point. I need to put this in the basement. But I don't know if I want to do that for a thing. Most because I don't know if I trust the rats being in the same place with Lucky Block. I feel like that's just asking for trouble. It would just be explosions everywhere all of the time. Which, in its own way, would be beautiful. In another way, it would also be awful. I'm fine with Lucky Blocks because I know what can happen. Everything explodes. That's what's gonna happen. Carpet. Carpet. Red, purple. White. Yellow. We'll put black in here. Oh. I think those two are the only things from in there that aren't going to go into anything. Woo, you have the heart of an old-timey baroness that just uses their money to have a whole host of artisans / scientists and just support random people's passion projects. Only now you do it through pizza and bribes. No, that's true. I'm a patron of the arts. I'm a patron of the arts, and it's just destruction. That's all Woo really wants. Sure, we can call it that, I guess. Here we go. I'll start with these. Also, the mess that I'm cleaning up has been there for over a year. Wait, it might have been there for over 2 years. I think it's been there for 2 years. How long? How old am I? What's happening? Buy you dinner at a good place if you make me a statue of baked beans. Oh my god. I wouldn't put it past you though. Like, that's the worst part, is that I could definitely imagine you saying that to somebody, being like, okay, but if you do this, I'm gonna give you so much pizza. Where's Ether? I don't know. He's somewhere. I don't think he'll respond to being although he might. I don't mind. Since he does seem to think it's at him sometimes. That was the funniest thing. Was the rats trying to a ghost in Phasmophobia, and Ether thought everybody was trying to him. Which, I mean, Catboy. That's all I gotta say. Put this. Stick those ladders apparently go in here for reasons I cannot explain. Take everybody's teeth? That's just rude. We didn't do anything to you either. Except call you a catboy. I guess that's a crime. I have to sneeze. Can you use the teeth to do like macaroni art? I think that would be a little bit silly. Bravo. That was my plan? Wonderful, delightful, I love it. Everything goes here. White concrete. Red. Black. Purple. Hello. About to say macrame for the teeth? No, macrame wouldn't work. Macaroni art, though, where you're just gluing it onto paper in cool patterns and making it look neat. That could work. Up, up, up. I want to dig now. We're gonna go dig a hole. We did progress, though. We got a number of the shrines done. We organized things that have been there forever that I've been putting off organizing. That's a win. I need to do arts to crafts and make abominations. He doesn't even need to do that. He's already making abominations. Oh, fish. I'll go fishing, Lou. I'll go fishing and then we'll go dig. We'll fish through this day. Want everybody to do crafts? Oh my god, I have a crafts update. Hold on, I'll start fishing. Whoosh. Hello. Nope. Kind of a good mending one. Hold on, I have more. Oh, it's just that. Look at the sea. Unbreaking. Oh, we'll do this one. Which is a good, even cold and soggy. That is a quality meal. Then why'd you hesitate so long, Woo? Why'd you hesitate for so long on it? Anyways, would you like to see my blanket? Look at my blanket. Look at the progress of my blanket. You can see the pattern now. It's got a pattern. I'm on my second skein of yarn now as well. But I have done the beginning of this like 3 times. I had to restart it a couple times and then I got upset at it because the pattern is 68 stitches long and I really wanted it to be 69, but it only works in... It has to be even. I could have done like an awkward split in the middle, but I decided against that. But god, do I want it to just... I wanted it to be 69 so badly. it could have been 69 so easily, but it wasn't. But anyways, I'm on my second skein of yarn. The front of it is very nice. The back of it is also very fascinating to look at. Anyways, I'm having fun. I just knit fast too. I'm getting the rhythm of it. I still make a lot of mistakes and then I have to sit and fix the stitches, but I'm getting there. Eventually I will stop missing the loops, but they are also very soft and get tangled, so it's a work in progress. I just like the knitting a whole bunch, and finger knitting like that doesn't hurt my wrists. I really like traditional knitting and stuff, but I have to do it slowly or like only so much per day, otherwise I hurt myself. Same with like cross stitch. Oh, cross stitch is a little bit more, but knitting is so repetitive on the wrist that it hurts. I can do like 2 hours of knitting and then I have to stop, and if I don't stop and go further, I will cry. Crafts are so good. That is true. Crafts are very good. Beep. My phone flashed at me earlier. I input the correct pin. My computer's lying. My phone computer is lying. Making things gives the brain so much good brain juice. It does provide some good brain chemicals. I also just like it because I like watching things and I feel unproductive when I want to sit and watch like a 3-hour YouTube video about something ridiculous. So if I knit or cross stitch or do something else that is like with my hands and not my brain, feels better. Anyways, I'll probably continue to give updates up until the blanket is finished. I really want to get it done, and if I'm sharing it on stream, it forces me to actually work on it. Because then I'm like, if I don't make progress, the rats are going to make fun of me. You won't make fun of me. That is just the voice in my head going, this is why you have to work on it. I will get a bad rat grade. I don't even think I think about grades. I just go, the rats will be sad that I haven't done more, and they will be so stoked if I do more. Oh. I will make fun of you? No. You can't make fun of me. I just won't listen. You do not think it will be stoked? I'm so listen, you'd say that, but like there is a part of my brain that goes, if I did a rock simulator stream where legitimately like all I did was like lay on the floor back there so you can barely see me in frame. Just like barely see me in the camera. You guys would just have the time of your life. I don't know what you would do. I would have chat open on my phone. I'd be staring at you and I'd just yell at my microphone. But you'd have the time of your life. You'd be so stoked about rocks. It's such a joke, but like, it would be such a funny thing to do for my birthday. I still don't know if I want to do it. I mean, the rerun trends were literally basically us watching a movie without you, about you. Oh, that's true. And I was sitting there on the couch, like, watching chat. It was very funny. So excited for rocks. I still need to figure out what I'm going to do about the Thursday stream this week. Really want to watch that event. I don't want to go late, like live super late and then feel like I want to stream super late because I want to be productive on Friday. Maybe a Saturday morning stream would be better. Well, I mean, it would be morning for me, but it'd be like midday for most of you. I'll make a decision one way or the other. What event? Glitch. Glitch is doing an expo thing where they're doing like several hours of like segments of like talking to creators that have worked on the things that they produce and things like that. Put on Roxim without sound as you watch your stream. Test your theory. I show up, I go, hi everybody, here's your Rock Sim stream. I'll be back in 2 hours. It's really tempting. But also, I feel like I'd be too worried about you guys and I'd want to look at chat, whereas on my birthday, I'd be on the floor probably reading a book going, this is fine. I'd be right there. And I would probably get up and do something else on stream at some point. I don't know what, though. I'll get there. That's a week away. Community Day is first. Up. Okay, but what if I did just, like, Rock Sim for a while and I got up and then all I did was go fishing? I just did not talk to you at all. The Duck Cam stream is the most clear show that people can self-entertain while in the chat if they need to. I mean, the Bob Ross streams, too. Like, have you ever watched a Bob Ross stream and, like, actually watched the chat? They are just making up games to play to entertain themselves. Like, they have, like, whole call-in responses for things that happen in the Bob Ross segments. Like, they have counts for things during the times that it's live. I hate the fact that, like, Bob Ross's memory is, like... I mean, it's the official Bob Ross channel, Minty. Which is the other problem with that it is, like, Bob Ross's family is kind of dickish about all that stuff. But, like, the people in there will entertain themselves for hours while watching Bob Ross. They're barely watching Bob Ross. They're more so playing the games in chat. Which is interesting. Trying to think if there's one game that I'd really want to play on stream that I would normally not, but at this point, no. The games that I wouldn't play on stream are games that I like to play by myself, or that are bad for stream content. Like, Spiritfarer, I got hit with the double whammy today where I got 2 different characters were both ready to go through the Evador at the same time. And so I went through 2 very emotional scenes. Also, hold on. My nose decided to run. I had to go catch it. I've had to stop putting on the duck stream in the background because I'd forget that it was open and think I was going insane while checking tabs to find the nose. That's fair. I need drowned. None. I have considered playing Danganronpa on stream, but I know the twists. I know all of the mysteries at this point. I could never play that one on stream. It is an interesting game. It's also a horrible game sometimes, but like, it's fine. It does have a lot of really good music though. and a convoluted story that doesn't make sense. Oh, thanks, Perry. Cool. We're fine. It's fine. There's the drowned. Okay, now I catch one more fish and then we're done. And then I go dig. I want Kirby music. I'm gonna turn on Kirby music. We're gonna find Kirby music. I want Kirby music while I dig. Oh, hello. I like Perry. I need Kirby music though. Stop. I tried to mute it and it really did not like it. Hold on. There we go. Good morning. Kirby's here.
Cheese.
Cheese. Did you hear about that plant that ate people? Is it named Kirby? I hope it's named Kirby. If it's not named Kirby, that's a crime. Call it a Monstera. No, that's fair. That's... That's fair. Perish. Best part about COD fanfic, really shitty dad jokes, because that was people's favorite reactions. Soap and Ghost. No, I do love that. I love when there are characters that are, like, deemed the dad character, and therefore, like, the fandom is, like, infinite dad jokes. And then you just have a character set that you can go to and be like... This isn't the song I thought it was. Hold on. Wait, is it the song I'm thinking it is? No, that's Return to Dreamland. Hold on. I want to see if they have something in this. Dreamland. Dreamland Superstar. They do have one of my favorite songs. Okay, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Aren't the dad characters just during a mission in game the two swap dad jokes for fun as they bleed out? You know, just to cope with the pain. But like, dad characters in, like, canon that, like, the fandom goes, okay, dad joke time, and then everything after that has dad jokes. 10 out of 10. Love them so much. I have looked for things that have, like, dad characters from fandoms I'm, like, tangentially like, just to find dad jokes before. It's very fun. I want more bad jokes. I want people to make more shitty jokes. I will fight them for those jokes, but I want more of them. What am I gonna do with all of the materials I have now? I think I need to start planning, like, the village and, like, extra buildings around spawn that I've talked about before, because I actually need to find a good use for some of these. Because, like, the stone's not getting used on this build. And I have so much of it. Build a tower? I have so many towers, Woo. I can only build so many. I can only do so many. I need to find more ways to use the stone than just towers. More. Okay, awesome. For you, another tower. I like Kirby music a whole lot. There's a lot of, like, really just happy Kirby music. I have never felt upset listening to Kirby music. Like, even the boss themes, like, yeah, were those bosses annoying to fight? Yes. They don't make me feel mad. They just make me feel... I don't know, energized. No snows? I don't know what that means, Woo. You're just saying words. Not even words, you're just saying letters. One of the jokes from COD is 2 goldfish in a tank. One says to the other, do you know how to drive this thing? What does the other one say? Do they know? The whole joke. I want one where the one says no. Do you remember the Greek tale of the Minotaur? Do you want me to build a labyrinth for you? Two-sentence horror story. Two-sentence horror story. I don't know if I should make a labyrinth, Woo. Would that just be Costco in the hardcore world? But, like, just for me? What am I trying to put in the middle of this? The difference between a labyrinth and a maze is one of these has a clear-cut destination. Do they? Which one has the clear-cut destination, Woo? I like that Woo has gone dead silent. What did the corn say to the celery? don't know. What did it say? You quit stalking me. Okay, I figured it was gonna be that one. My brain is associated clearly designated exit with maze because all the cereal boxes in my childhood were considered mazes. Labyrinths in my brain are much larger, much more expansive, and far more confusing than any 8x8 graphic on the back of a Cocoa Puffs box. Define maze. A network of paths and hedges designed as a puzzle through which one has to find a way. Okay, so it agrees there. Define labyrinth. A complicated, irregular network of passages or paths in which it is difficult to find one's way. A maze. Why did the Scarecrow win awards? Because he was outstanding in his field! No, that's too quiet. I want it to be louder, but I don't want it to be too loud. It's confusing no man's land. No, I think I'm fine with it overpowering everything that I am doing. The Kirby music should reign. I want to think no thoughts, just Kirby music. Labyrinth feels like a larger maze to me, maybe with extra puzzles and shifting things. I think it's just used to evoke a feel. The word labyrinth feels much more magical than the word maze. The connotations in which I have seen it used and meant feel much more magical. This might be too loud now. Where's the sweet spot in the sound? I have no idea. Oh, Labyrinth just makes me think of David Bowie. I was also thinking about David Bowie. Music is fading out. I didn't turn it down. Now I'll make a labyrinth and just name it David Bowie. That's not something I need to do in the hardcore world, is it? Okay, here's the real question. If I made a labyrinth in the hardcore world, where the fuck do I put it? Sky? So you want me to make a Zelda dungeon? Costco Suzu as David Bowie. Could I do that? I don't know if there's enough up space. Hold on. Oh no, maybe there is enough up space. We could do it over an ocean. No. No, why am I thinking about this now? Oh no. I have to turn this one up. This is, Kirby. You tried, Ethan. You tried, don't worry. Ow. Nambico?
Yippee 10 months. Hopefully I can catch more streams soon, but daylight saving is a thing SMH. Hope you and chat are keeping well, cat KISS.
Thank you for the resub. I hope you're having a good time zone. Namiko, do we have you in the garden? I'm pretty sure we do, but I just don't know if I remember. We do, right? We have to go check now. Oh, I can turn down the music now. Sorry, I get really excited whenever I hear the Kirby 64 music. Like, I feel it in my soul. I think we do. I think we do too, but now I want to make sure. Because you like appear right at the end of streams, and I'm wondering, I just hope that we actually got you in there. Icy? Icy, is your brain now computing everything in Phasmo? What's green on a wall and whistles? I don't know. Will it be unnecessarily large maids? Yeah, kind of. Will it be laggy? Probably not. I don't think so, at least. Will I ever get out of it? No. I'm not getting lost in my own maze for hours at a time. It's not good enough. A herring. There you are. Okay. I found you. I usually that's the riddle from Mirror Mask. I usually change it to a red herring. No, that's fair. I'm not even joking, it's not an exact match, but it's pretty close. I see, I am so genuinely concerned for you. I think you're gonna be able to listen to any music and be like, nope, that's this ghost. Past 3 nights my dream has been Phasmo games. I think I'm actually worried. Oh my god, this song I'm really excited for is soon. We'll leave it quiet in the background while I dig. Until I get to the song I'm really excited for, and then I will make so much noise. It'll be fine. Oh no? What? Icy's gonna get- oh. Isekai in one of the worst games possible. Do not let Icy be Isekai into Phasmo. We're not doing that. Watch that shit? Oh, we will, because it's gonna be from Kirby Air Ride, and Kirby Air Ride is hands down one of my favorite things. I hope you guys don't underestimate how much I love Kirby. The first purchase I ever made with a credit card was a Kirby game. This is not a joke. I don't even know how to explain this to you. It was an anniversary edition for Kirby. And it was the very first thing I ever bought with a credit card. I'm very normal. I'm not. But we'll pretend. This one. The very specific type of box truck that I'm thinking about is essentially just a larger white van that doesn't have space in the back for a person to be actually live in it. Woo, don't live in a van. Van life is not great. Not why I said this. Is this where Icy's going to live? Icy, don't go live in the box truck. Also, don't live in a van just in general. Van life really tried to get their hooks into people. It's just, it's not great. I've heard so many bad stories from people that tried van life. This is how Icy's gonna get isekai'd? By one of the van life people. One day, a soup day, you'll be playing Truck Simulator, taking rats on the road trip. Maybe. Oh my god, it's time. This is from Kirby Air Ride. My brain... I wish I could play it on stream. I played so much Kirby Air Ride as a kid. They should remake Kirby Air Ride. No. A, because I don't think I own it any- well, no, I do still own it. But it's on GameCube. So, I don't have the necessary items to stream it. Mori at 0% soon. I see. Emulate? I don't think it would be... I'm trying to remember if it's... It might be there. I think I would end up just playing it for 3 hours by myself. Just vibing the whole time. I want them to remake it though. The game legitimately deserves a remake. When was it made? Oh no, I'm about to make myself feel old. 2003. It is 20 years old. Oh no. I was 8 when it came out. I was playing it as like an 8 to 10-year-old. Hold on, I need a moment to go through some existential dread. This music's still a jam though. Because this just plays the entire time you're in the main area for the city trial. And there's all these boxes that you can hit, and sometimes they contain the parts for these like super epic legendary ones. And then you can just ride through the air and it's so nice. I'll look into it super, but I'm not guaranteeing. Would you consider getting a snack, by the way? Not right now. I'm digging. Why do I need a snack when I have rocks? What if ads? What about ads? There's ads starting in 5 minutes. Oh, another jam. Oh, Kirby Triple Dogs. We'll just leave that there. I do like the Kirby games a whole lot. They're definitely not like the hardest games. I'm not saying I want a Kirby Dark Souls, but I would also really love a Kirby Dark Souls. Imagine a Kirby Dark Souls. Hold on, no, I need the rats to just think about this for a moment with me. Kirby Dark Souls. Would it make sense? No. Would it be fun? Yes. But then again, the Kirby games never made sense. You could turn into a sculpture in 64. In fact, my favorite combinations of abilities was the cut ability with the stone ability, and then just repeatedly cycling through until I got the little bird that could fly. The weather is too loud. I think they could do it. Also, I'm still excited for the tough bricks. Oh my god, I'm so excited for that. I've had to actively not think about Minecraft updates to think about like new blocks and stuff, because if I think too hard about it, I will stare at it and try to turn them into part of the build even though they're not in the game yet, and then just put wool there to replace it with the actual block I want in the future. And that is fun, but not what I need to be doing. Greek mythology was just a giant circular labyrinth. I don't think I'd make a circular labyrinth if I did this. I do want to make a labyrinth though. A labyrinth in the hardcore world would be really fun. This is a side project that I will regret, isn't this? This is just another side project that I will regret. Oh no. I need to finish projects. I have to finish the Mumsy Castle before the end of this year, or I may scream. I've been trying to keep my focus mainly on projects that I can definitely look at and be like, yeah, this is something I said I would finish. So that I don't distract myself endlessly with new things. But at the same time, it's so easy to endlessly distract myself. Not gonna remember how to get through it if enough of it looks the same, so it'd be a nice little thing every half year to year. Just gonna go through it for a stream. Just every 6 months I come back to it and go, hey, do I remember how to get through here? And the answer will be, no, I don't. I'll still have the file to know how to do it. I will not remember how I got there. Time travel has made me eepy, so I'll take my leave now. Eat water, drink food. Have a good time zone, Icy. Slime. Great idea. It's like a 25 streamline project at least. It's a long project. It's one of those things that I definitely like work on off stream because there's no way to like design a labyrinth like that on stream in a way that will actually make sense. Like you have to do a lot of measuring. Okay, listen, I'll start working on some plans, but I don't know yet if I'm sold on it being in the air, so I may go look at my map of the hardcore world and see if there's a spot that I wouldn't mind putting it and if I can justify it with lore. Because if I can justify it with lore, I can do it. I think I just saw the Loch Ness Monster in the anime game. Did you say hi to Nessie? Spicy floor. At least you had something to do with all that stone, unless you're gonna follow the Greek myth in my head, in which case you're just gonna be rat server end tunnels, but incredibly large. Did you know that I want to do labyrinth mazes on rat server? Not like Costco. No, woo, this predates this conversation. I think it was shortly after Costco that I started thinking about giant lab. Well, actually, no, it would have been. Oh my god, you know what it is? It was Tales from the SMP. It wasn't even you, Woo. It was Tales from the SMP. They did an episode where they were in a giant labyrinth, and I was like, I could never make it that big because it was like this tall. And like the individual bricks were also massive, so that it was like all like it was all texturing in order to make giant bricks in the walls. It actually was probably taller than this. It probably was like, how tall is this? It would have probably been at least 50. It would have probably been like here. Like it was huge. But they did it, and I've been thinking about making a giant labyrinth since then. And I think I want to do it on rat server, but I just keep circling around the idea and then going back to digging circles out. So. I see the maze in my head? Even bigger than Babel. The thing that I would do would not be that size. It would be, well, it might be that size. It would be a little bit more confusing. But I had ideas already for it. I might already be gathering materials for it. Speaking of stone, I wish I could give this stone to myself on rat server. Oh my god. Do I wish I could give this to myself on rat server? I have so little stone that I think I'm finally running out of like... I'm almost to like the last set of double chests. Which is amazing, but that's because I keep digging in deep slate areas. Oh, I should have kept some of the chests from building or cleaning. Am I just gonna be in the middle of fucking nowhere with a nondescript tunnel leading to it? I'm not gonna say anything more. I'm not revealing any of my secret plans anywhere. I'm allergic to that. Not really a dab though, is it? I didn't do both arms, I just did the one. It's not a very good dab if it's a dab. Oh, I'm definitely gonna need more. Every time I see the ores thing, my brain goes Oreo, and that is not what I need to be thinking about, but I'm just thinking about Oreos now. I think this might be Ether's fault. I think I can blame Ether for this, at least. You think I could bribe Am to draw a dab emote, even if you're not going to use it, or any artist for that matter? Do you have Oreos? I have Oreos. I forgot I have Oreos on top of the fridge. I have Oreos. I'm eating Oreos after stream. Oh, okay, we're running ads again. If you're not subbed, L. Go get Oreos? Why? Fine. Mario. Oreos. Ten out of 10. 10 out of 10. Would highly recommend. Oreos. Pop. Sand block. What an interesting username. The word Oreo has been cursed for me and I have only myself to blame for posting that video memes. People are interesting. More trees. I'm just gonna... Bye-bye. I don't think I even have the mental capacity to deal with that one. Oh my god, I forgot that Twitch was like, hey, you have the option to stop people that are banned from your chat from seeing your stream, and I was like, that's such a dick move, but sometimes I can see the value in it. Every now and then. Up. Okay, hold on. How can somebody have a username like that? But then we try to put lesbians in a poll and it won't let us say lesbians. This isn't fair. This isn't fair. I see the value in it for a streamer that gets a lot of creeps pushing boundaries. Yeah. Because Twitch is homophobic. No lesbians for us. This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Dirt. Deep slate. Gravel. Nope. Nope. Gravel. I love the dog arson though that we have here that I have not lit anything on fire around. You're a good boy. That bit where you said like 2-3 days ago we're repeating cheese at each other in VC with Blossom, Soup Day content? No, why would I do that on Soup Day? I'm gonna do that on a random day. No one's ever gonna see it coming. It's simply going to show up out of nowhere. What am I talking about with Woo? I'm not going to tell you, just know that it won't hurt you. In fact, you might not even notice, which will be even funnier for me if you don't notice. I'll probably tell you at the end of that stream, though. It would be funny, though. A hole in the wall. I still love the fact that the Kirby character is named after the lawyer that helped them with Godzilla. I don't know if that lawyer understands how beloved he became in the future, but I hope he knows. Also, what a way to pay back a lawyer. As like an homage to be like, yeah, no, you did something wonderful for us, and like, yeah, we paid you, but like, you deserve more than that. We're going to name our video game character after you. What does it do? It just eats shit. goes on fantastical adventures with weird little monsters. Also sometimes fights God, but we don't talk about that. Sometimes I remember that there was a Kirby TV show, and then I am violently thrown back to when I was like in elementary school and was obsessed with it. Goes on adventures, fights the gods, and suck. I mean, yep. Do you think that Guy Kirby is fine with this, or do you think that he would find this appalling? In my heart, he would be fine with it, but God knows. Only God knows. I do like Kirby a whole lot. Now I'm just thinking about all the old things I used to watch as a kid. I also thought about a whole bunch of places I used to go as a kid today. I don't remember what brought it up, but I was asking if the Borders in the mall had been used as the Spirit Halloween again this year. Because I used to frequent Borders. I loved the Borders bookstore so much more than Barnes & Noble. I still do. If I had my way, Barnes & Noble would have been the one that died and Borders would have stuck around. At that point in time that Borders closed, Borders was like the better place to find like manga and stuff. It was much more fun. It was the better place. I only got one layer done, but I don't think I'm upset with that. Any progress is good progress. I have so many builds I need to finish in the hardcore world. Oh. Oh, but now I just want to start more things. I want to make the giant labyrinth thing. This is the worst thing that I could have done to myself. But the labyrinth thing would be so cool. Do I do it on Rat Server instead? I could do it on Rat Server. I could do that on Rat Server. I shouldn't do that on... I should restrain myself. I do have the spot already picked out. You're an opportunity. I mean, worst comes to worst, if I'm already designing that labyrinth, I could use literally the same design for the one in the hardcore world, so I'd technically be doubling up on projects. I just need the materials to do it in the hardcore world, and that's not hard based on how many holes I dig. I'm making bad decisions, aren't I? Like, I'm just making bad decisions. Right? I think it's just objectively bad decisions. But like really fun bad decisions. I'm thinking about this too much. I'm thinking about this too much. I'm starting to plan already. Oh no. Okay, I guess I'm doing this. I'm sorry. Woo, this isn't even you. I don't think I could even blame you even if I wanted to. Fun fact, I don't think it was shared, but Clover and I have matching wallpapers now. Oh, that's fun. Okay. We will stop here so that this is ready for the next time we do stuff. We'll go ahead and empty out that one shulker that we filled. Oh, nope. 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 Because if I don't stop now and I start getting invested in more things, I will not have the mental capacity to stop myself and work on writing. Because right after this, I'm gonna be in the living room. I might need just like a second to go get some tea, but I will be doing some writing in the living room. So if you are a rat that writes and you haven't finished your NaNoWriMo for today, you got a chance. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Oh, I can make- oh, oh no. I could make a template of it. Never mind. I'm becoming worse. I don't need to do this right now. I'm gonna be writing after this. I need to focus on the story that I'm writing. Oh no. Okay, I'll get there. I'm fine. I'm normal. I'm not. It's fine. We're good. Anyways. We're gonna fly back to spawn. Because anything I work on off stream, I'm gonna need to start from spawn anyways. For what it's worth, I can spitball ideas at you. You don't even have to tell me about it or take anything to heart. Just yelling about maze concepts at each other. Ah! Start a new side story about a maze, just turn it into lore. If I speak, I will be in trouble. I can't say anything else. I will explode. I've had a lot of thoughts about rat server stuff. They've just been plaguing me. They haven't been like even in the forefront of my brain. They've just been like more thoughts that I've had, and I've just had to live with the fact that they're in my skull. Anyways. Okay. Ah. No more Kirby music. Now we go back to this. With Chris. Anyways, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Good progress. I'm happy to make progress. I want to do more things. I'm torn constantly between wanting to play variety games and wanting to just sit and do like a 12-hour stream of just like working on stuff in the hardcore world, which is like not a fantastic idea, but I have the time to do it. So if I finish the 50k for NaNoWriMo really early in the month, maybe I can make some time to do like a 12-hour stream and just do so much in the hardcore world. It's fine. I'm fine. I might not be fine. It's okay though. But regardless, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I do like Minecraft a whole bunch. I will never get tired of Minecraft. Well, I say that. I'm not certain about some of the updates and some of the stuff that people have seen in some of the snapshots so far. I need to go look at them and just like see how I feel about it, but I still like it, I think. I don't think it will ever not be a precious thing in my heart. But regardless, I hope that you guys... Cheese. I hope that you guys have a wonderful time zone. I hope you guys take care of yourselves. Eat food, drink water, take your meds, take a shower, get sleep. Especially today, if you're dealing with the time change. Please take care of yourself. Take a nap tomorrow if you have the opportunity to do so, to give your body a chance to kind of figure out what's going on with the time zones now. But I'm trying to think if there's anything. I will update you guys about what's going on Thursday. In regards to stream and when I move that stream to, because I'm pretty sure I want to move it. I don't want to just skip it. I just want to move it. But I don't know when I'm going to move it to. And then sometime this week, probably tomorrow, I will have up the poll for Soup Day, so that you guys can figure out what we're going to do on next Sunday. But until next stream, I hope you guys take care of yourselves. And I appreciate you guys very much. I will see you next stream. Goodbye!
Rats less than 3. Ni N Nightmare M Mares.